Yo, Boneflakes. What's up, man? How are you doing? Thank you for the title change. I did change it on the other two, but I didn't have a Twitch page open. Yo, Cambridge, Foodback, DW. What's up, gamers? Alright, yesterday I had a pretty big, learning day. I learned how to, do this a lot better, honestly. Instead of reacting to what's going on my screen, I'm kind of, paying more attention to preemptively doing things. I learned new routes, I learned how to do certain parts better. So I should be able to maintain pretty decent XP rates when we get the changes today. How are you feeling about sailing after the last days? I mean, I'm feeling a lot better now, but oh my god. I should not have gone live on the day of that update. I actually regret going live, and I'm sorry if I don't know, just cried too much about the game, but I was so upset. And I was tired, and it just was not a good combination. I got some new PBs as well yesterday. I got 521. I got that twice, I think. With a little bit of the trim tech, but also at certain parts some boosting tech. I learned this route from my Joyce, the goat. You weren't the only one? Yeah, probably not, but I don't know. I just didn't feel good about just being negative the whole day, and the whole community was just up and fucking negative, riots and whatnot, and it just affected me as well. I wasn't feeling great, honestly. I want this game to be chill, not fucking yelling at the monitor. And the worst part, honestly, was that apparently Husky was in the stream the entire time. I felt so bad, man. Yo, Thurko, what's up, man? They listened? They did listen, yeah. We're gonna get some more XP today on the course. Hopefully it's not gonna be at the end of the day. The sooner the better. I did sleep a bit more as well the last couple days, which was also nice and much needed, honestly. I slept 7 hours. No, I slept 6 last night, but the day before I slept 7. And I still got 50 mil and I'm still rank 4, but the competition is closing in at the moment. I definitely let the gap close a little bit by not playing as much the last couple days. Well, as much. Instead of 18 hours, I only played 15 or something. Wait, do we have boat through tile at the moment? Is that already in game? Oh. I want to see that. I kind of learned like everything yesterday, like by looking at the arrow like next to me. That really helps if you pay attention to like where the arrow is like looking, and then your ship also going in that direction. Yo, Mori. What's your XP aim before sleeping today? Not sure. Today is still not gonna be like the best day, since I had to do some chores this morning. I had to go to the store. I slept a little longer, so I'm probably just gonna play till I'm tired today. No like XP goal. Do you have a job? Yes, and I'm doing it right now. And you are helping me do it, so thank you. Yo, Summer. Yeah, Hideous Gaming, man. Hidey is doing some crazy shit right now. I should be able to keep him at a distance, though. I just kind of played a bit less, and he like kind of accelerated a bit, so he is in the top 10 as well now, which is good to see. But we have a boat through tile, people were saying. Where is it? In which section of the plugin? I guess in the navigation section. 1 second. Fabio, thank you so much for the Prime Beast. And Goblin, what's up, man? I'm doing a lot better, thank you. Hope you are also doing great. I got some more sleep, and I am excited for today's change. That's gonna give us the XP back a little bit. Why can I not open the navigation? Oh, you have to click on the fucking little, like, arrow thing instead of the word navigation. Interesting. I don't see it. When was the Runelight update? I restarted my client, like, not today, I guess. I thought I did restart it today. Damn it. Yo, Dennis. What's up, man? Yeah, yesterday I did some technique training for the sailing skill. I learned some new routes. I just got a lot better at the boat mechanics. I actually paid attention to what was happening on my screen instead of just reacting to things while trying to read chat. Honestly made sailing even more enjoyable. So that is good. Yesterday was productive in that regard. Even though I didn't play 18 hours. How do you survive on 6 hours sleep? It's not that difficult if you're just playing RuneScape the rest of the time. There is going to be an update today. I'm not sure if it's going to be like a cold fix, so we'll see in like an update timer at some point. But the JX said there will be an update today. Most likely, I think. I'm not sure if it's actually said guaranteed. I think they said we're aiming to get this out on Friday. Which is today. But even if they like have true tile now, I'm not sure if I even need it. I just learned like to use some tile markers I placed and like click on some certain locations that I memorized yesterday. So I feel like if I turn on true tile now, it's probably gonna throw me off. So maybe for another day I'll put it on. I just need to like I have the perfect route pretty much for me. It's not like the speedrun route, because that one just seems cringe. I might learn that if there's like tile markers, if Mulgoat Kirby makes like a tile marker pack for that one, I could maybe be convinced, but I'm not gonna try and learn that now. Like again, make changes to the route. Aye! What a way to insta-jinx it. Oh, this is very cringe. I just read the message, movements looking very smooth from Goblin, and movements were not smooth anymore. God damn it. How big is a true tile, actually? Like, is it just a one tile, or do we just have like a fucking 5x5 giga tile just skipping ahead? As giga tile? Okay, interesting. Nay? Okay, maybe I'm still washed. Although I will say this part I couldn't really get a good understanding of how to like do this consistently. That one is still tricky. It's like a 2x4? What the? Why is it not like... I guess it's just your boat. Okay, that makes sense. What time do you think we'll see the fixes, Goblin? It's gonna be end of the day? Ah, okay. No problem. But I will say the boat movement actually is quite fun to like play around with. Like at first, if you compare it to the player movement, it's very awkward. But if you like learn the mechanics that are like happening, it is pretty enjoyable. Yo, Rithik, thank you so much for the 3 months, Beast. Hope everything is alright. Hope the gains are being made. Yeah, I was kind of like not really hating on the movement, but it just felt so awkward. But now I kind of like the new sort of movement where you kind of have to look at yeah, the direction you're going in and not necessarily the tile you're necessarily going to. I think trimming is still going to be better because the trimming doesn't really lose you that much time. But yeah, it slightly gets a nerf, I suppose. Like if you're able to get the world record time like pretty much every lap, or close to at least, then sure, you might see like an increase in XP over the trimming with that route. Not yet. Update is later today. What? I clicked correctly, man. I think I was just a tick too late. Yo, Ritfig, man. Appreciate that a lot. Gifting a sub to Toonami. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to use True Tile. Maybe I'll check out a video first if someone is like has a good route and actually utilizes the True Tile, because it sounds honestly like a pain in the ass right now. More things on my screen is not what I need right now. But I guess it could help with this disaster part of the route. This corner, man. If this crate was just like a little closer, this would have been completely fine. Yo, Aziz. Good morning. I would get rid of those object markers. I mean, from the crates? Yeah. I'm used to this now. And I also would have to do that manually, because I don't want to just turn off the plugin, I think. Do we know when the XP update is coming? Today, but no time. Oh, no. I thought I was gonna miss that. But you can edit the text file to remove them? What the? What in the sorcery? Got 99 on the UAM today. I was slow. Well, congrats. But that's how you can import object markers. Interesting. I can also improve at the ending of this this new route. I lose ticks there. Any news from the front page? I'm still rank 4, but the competition is closing in. I kind of had a gap on people, but I kind of slacked the last couple days because I was upset about the update, and that kind of, I don't know, didn't really did well for the motivation. So I took it a bit slower the last couple days. But I slept a bit more. And yeah, yesterday I learned this route and how to like click in certain locations to like minimize the mistakes. It's just this part, man. This part I need to get better at. Sometimes I have like the fucking giga like turn. But other times it's just fucking misery. Like this one, then yeah, that's the one. That's the one you want. But I just don't know how to like get that consistently. Whose route? Enjoys. Well, enjoys with a twist, honestly. Enjoys does the ending a bit differently, and I found this one to work better for the last like sail trim, because I was really bad at going like through that little like gate thingy at the end. I guess it's I don't know if it's a gate. In my head, I call it the gate. Like after the black portal, some people go like straight, other people go like left instantly to do like the last bit. And I was just really bad at doing the that last bit. If you go for the turn first, then you have that really long straight part, and do that with like this part from the other side. Doing that without a speed boost was impossible. I always hit the fucking the edges there and got stuck. You do that weird black from the back route? Ah, yeah. How much time does it actually save, though? Like, you have to do so many cringe turns. It seemed not worth it. Like, what kind of times do you consistently get, Elfie? Oh, you learned it for them. Okay, fair enough. Yo, Elena. What's up? Hey, Som. Gifting a sub to Cheesy. Alright. What's up, Som and Cheesy? How are you guys doing? I'm Iron Cam 4 got like 550 to 6. That's pretty good, but I have no idea what I would get right now if I had a Cam 4 boat after like being not shit at the content. And good morning, Drake. What's up, man? And Crocs, how are you doing? I reckon 540 is upper limit with Cam 4, not sure. Yeah, I think I saw a video from Red Eye Jedi, I think, with the Cam 4 getting a 540. So it is pretty damn nuts, honestly. But I'm not sure how much better I think the Rosewood is like not as impact. Well, of course it's better, but since you're doing so many like more turns that you have to slow down for, I feel like the Rosewood gets a little bit diminishing returns. Maybe I'll learn that other route if there's tile markers for it, and like with True Tile later this week. At least the beginning is not different. Like, I have definitely learned this already pretty well. Well, they're not going to revert the update. They're going to make changes to make it a bit better. Gonna get some extra XP on the Marlin completion of this trial, and the salvaging goes back to 4 tick for the player, but the crewmates are getting nerfed XP percentage wise. So you're gonna get like, was it 40% or 60% what I nerfed it to? No. I was too slow there. Sometimes you like speed boost, but it doesn't actually do anything. Does any of you guys also notice that sometimes? Where you kind of just do a speed boost, but you're kind of still crawling. It's pretty annoying that it does that. I mean, here I didn't even change speed, but I'm still going slow. I didn't even do anything. I think Enjoys did say that, yes, Alfie, but at some places you just like hit a loading line and you're just losing your speed boost for no reason, but you still have the animation. Yo, enjoys. How's it going, man? Thank you so much for your route and tiles, man. I had fun yesterday trying to learn everything. I'm doing it a bit different than what you were doing, but I like switched the end around as I found it to work better to get that extra sail trim at the end. Okay, that was a bit of a bad corner. You're zooming? I am zooming, yeah. Thanks to Enjoys. He sent me a video of what he was doing, and then I learned that route sort of. Some tile markers that were useful. Yesterday I was fucking locked in the entire day trying to improve. I took more breaks than usual, but I think it was worth it. You finally learned True Tile? Yeah, apparently it was a thing. I didn't even know. I'm not gonna bother with it, I think. I'm used to this now. I'll wait for some genius to make some tile markers to go along with the True Tile. Yeah, we hit 50 mil yesterday. But the competition is closing in, though. Can someone, say to Paul Beer that he needs to, slow down or something? I mean, fast is just gaming, man. Fast is just fast. Did Paul slow down? No, he did not. He's on my fucking heels right now. He's breathing down my neck. How is still getting 225? By gaming. I made huge mistakes as well so far. I don't think I've had well, maybe I had one perfect lap where I got a 525 or something. But I think every other lap I make a fucking huge blunder where I lose 10 seconds. Also slowing down if you're over correcting the steering there helps a lot to not get stuck. They haven't fixed the XP yet, so if they give me the extra XP and I'm playing like this, I could probably get 240 almost. I honestly kind of am stupid for not like willing to learn like good pathing like earlier here. I was just too focused on the streaming. I know I missed that one. I'll pick it up later. How do you enjoy doing the same thing day in and day out for hours on end? Well, at the same time, I don't. But on the other hand, like it's pretty fun. It's also like my job. I'm kind of like working. I'm able to like live off playing RuneScape, so it's pretty chill, I would say. And a sprinkle of autism could be in the mix. Yo, Jingle. Yeah, I saw Jingle. Fucking hell, man. If this wasn't your job, would you still do it? Depends on what my IRL situation was. If I like had a job right now, I would probably not be rank 4 overall. I would probably still play and enjoy the skill in my free time. But luckily I have a position where I can play all day. He's been playing 21 hours since Thanksgiving. 21! Dude. Fucking ball beer, man. Dude. Should be illegal, man, to play that much. I mean, he can get his top 5. Just leave my fucking rank 4 alone. Yeah, top 10 is crazy tight right now. Hopefully Paul Beer has a gigantic Christmas feast where he has like away for 2 days with family. He deserves that for playing so much, honestly. But the trolling is starting. Dude, turn the ship! Just use a speed boot and I'm not going faster. Epic. Which update bad? Is that in a title or something still? Why is everybody saying that? Ah, okay. I mean, the update was kind of bad yesterday, yes, but... Jay Willie, thank you so much for the sub, Beast. Appreciate that a lot. Just come from the Theoetrics video? Which video? Yo, Abra. I won't be playing much on my days off. Next week's family is visiting and a wedding. Well, sounds fun though. Like IRL stuff. I kind of miss like doing stuff IRL, man. I was talking about this with Hiddy as well. Like we're both kind of... I mean, we like to play video games, but we also like to like do stuff IRL. Like not fucking sit at the PC all fucking day long. So, enjoy it, Abra. Yo, Hiddy. The Hestum. Sounds like you have some weak genetics, bro. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I'm doing the other route now again, Hiddy. My PB is 521 now. Like, it definitely works. I got 521 twice yesterday. I especially like the start of this route, man. I just exactly know where to click to like do his stick perfectly now. It's oh hey! It's that jinx. I clicked too early. I still know where to click, I guess I don't know the timing. I will have to pick that one up for this one now. Oh, and I used the speed boost on the loading line, and now it doesn't do anything. I think at least. It feels like it's not speeding me up. The wife wants to save it for a gaming rig herself. I'll make a skiller of her. Alright, Abra. We love to see that. Update is not live yet. Ooh. It's a bit of a bad turn there. Sailing cape should make your boat immune to the crystals. I'm not sure what I would want from the sailing cape, but I don't think this perk is it. It feels really, really bad. Although it's fine to have like dead skill cape perks, there's so many that are just like not really used, but this one is kind of a shame for like a new skill. You would expect to also like have it actually meaningful that you get 99. You have like a nice perk for future post 99 sailing, but it doesn't really do anything. They should add sailing XP to destroying the crystals. I guess. Yeah, they do suck. What? The fuck? I have the 2.5% XP drink wizard. That's why I get more XP. Oh, got another Barracuda paint, it sounded like, yeah. I've gotten so many, dude. This is number 7? Aren't they like 1 in 400 here? Or 8? I don't know how many I've gotten, but more than I should have had. Yeah, those rates could also just be wrong, true. Yeah, I use camera keys for this method. It's not really that needed. It's just nice for some parts of the route. Nah. Okay. Where's my speed? Dude, it's actually pissing me off that I notice it like this this much now. Did they even say anything about that? That they know it's like bugged or something? Where you just lose your speed if you have a loading line? Or was that because of the crystals? Because I don't think the crystals affect your speed. Here, again. Look at that. Have you tried putting the sail overlay with speed on? No. What does that even do? Oh, Enjoys has, okay. I'll trust Enjoys. But it doesn't happen like always, right? Like some runs it's fine, but other runs it's not. I thought it was just visual. I'm not sure. I don't have True Tile, but Enjoys is playing with True Tile, and he didn't mention that, so... You legit get slower splits? Epic. Yeah, it has to be a bug with like carrying, like not carrying over to the next chunk or whatever. A nasty little bug, as they say. Same as the extractor just being like fucking 2 ticks or 3 ticks slower to recharge, missing, like causing you to miss out on one at the end if you're going fast. Do you have all music tracks unlocked? No. I have not played this account for like 4 years. I have not done any of the new content pretty much on this account. I think that was too early of a turn. Yo, that gamer. That's the fucking Giga turn, man. Why can we not get that every time? But I'm feeling a bit better about sailing that gamer. Like, of course, the day before yesterday was horrible. I was really, really like thrown off my I don't know, my routine I had going on. I was just upset, and it affected my ability to play, honestly. Just didn't want to log in or like stay logged in. Five PM UK time? Oh well. That is kinda late. Not too bad though, we're gaming. I have found my my routine again, I would say. Yo, Steffi. How is it going? Mirror Shark? Or no, Mirror Shack. There we go. Thank you so much for the sub, man. That is very, very kind of you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Easy PB if I... Oh, it is still on PB. 519. I wasted like 2 seconds in that last turn as well. Gaming. What's your PB actually, Enjoys? Have you like done like actual PB attempts or with the trim tech only? Yeah, new route is fucking huge, man. I'm so happy I learned this yesterday. It's so much more fun to like play like this instead of just reacting. I mean, I'm still reacting to the XP drops, but I kind of just know like under what angle I have to like click to do things consistently. Like for this one, as soon as I hit the style marker, I click like once. When I hit the XP drop, click here, and then I just know I make it to the portal without hitting anything. Stuff like that is just huge. Hit the extractor here. Honestly, you kind of want to miss some ticks at certain parts at the start, since the extractor is kind of bugged, so if you drag it out a little bit, you get like maybe an extra extractor. Sometimes, if you're on top of it. It's gonna be in 5 hours for the changes, apparently. Did I tweet that then, Joyce? And here you click on this tile. If you hit it, then you don't have to do anything for the turn. But yeah, usually you would be able to get a extractor off here, but it's kind of tight timing. You always get hit by that fucking bullshit, so no extractor for me this time around. What are you going to do after you reach 200 mil? Get 99 on the UAM, probably. I'm gonna go back to the UAM, but I need to get my Maxcape back first. 255 split there, that's fucking fast. We are zooming, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I'm quite excited to see like fucking 240. I'll probably like hit lower at the end of the day, but I should be able to get like 230 easily. So that's kind of nice. Click the tick too late there. Funk Addicts? I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with the speedrun account yet. I kinda want to, like, do a new speedrun, potentially, as a new series. Alongside the UAM series I'm currently doing. Like, I just do have a lot more time to play right now than I had in the couple, like, months prior to this, so I feel like I could just do that, like, as well, a couple hours a day. This last turn I need to get better at. Another PB? No, I was a bit slower. 520. But these are definitely the paces you want to see. Now I have to keep this up consistently. What's up, Mellows? How are you doing, man? You just finished Brimstone Ring into the back-to-back with Claw? Alright. Poke. What will be average XP per hour after the nurse? Well, that depends on how good you are. I should be able to maintain 235 while doing a bit of trolling with my new set of skills. Good save there. I clicked, brother. Stop eating my clicks with loading lines. No pet yet, but it's also giga rare from this place, so it doesn't surprise me that I don't have it. I might actually just not get it until 200 mil. Like, that is actually very, very possible. Yeah, pet is 1 in 3k if you make time. But there's still, like, the occasional missed time, because I either take a break in the middle of the course, or I forget a crate, and it's in fucking Narnia. People did get the pet without making time? Oh, really? Well, once again, a bugged drop. Seems like then. Nay, too early. Oh, you just get extra rolls. I thought it said like 0 rolls if you don't make time. But I guess you have the base roll. Ah, so you get 3 extra? So you actually get 4 rolls for a 1 in 9k? Is that how we're supposed to read it then? Like, if you just do the course, you get 1 roll. And then if you make time and shit, you get additional rolls? Oog's client is giga cooked? In what way? Giga plugins? Oh man. Dude, what the fuck? What are we doing, Ook? That's insane. Fucking wizard's client, man. What? I don't think I had the speed boost, like, properly there. What the fuck? What, JX admits they just banned everyone doing 1.5 tick salvage yesterday? Wait, what? Wait, there was a ban wave? What the fuck? Interesting. Did JCW get banned? Or... What the fuck? So many people actually got banned? Epic, JX. This part was going better when I was not looking at the chat, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, what was that about actually, Marnie? I saw your tweet. Like, what the fuck? The botters just said like, oh, I'm sorry for botting 200 mil agility at Sepulcher. Let me do it again. But this time I won't gain XP. Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous that shit like that can happen. Also kind of funny. A Void Waker is 30 mil? That's not very expensive. How do they like fucking hit people in a band wave that are just 1.5 ticking? Like what the fuck? How does that even happen? I'm currently rank 4 and I am very far off rank 1. I don't think we're gonna get an extra rank other than rank 4. I just have to defend my rank 4 at this point. One of my competitors could still get banned, true. Yeah, but I don't think those, well, fast we're not even gonna consider to be like possible, but Necro and City Morgue are just, I think, too far ahead. We'll see though. I'm gonna play, but I think they will just, if I do a big week, they'll just do a big week the next week, and I'm fucking cooked then. Where does this rank in your most enjoyable tuna mill grinds? Well, I haven't finished the grind yet, so I cannot comment on tuna mill sailing as a grind yet. But now that I've learned the skill a bit better, it's definitely more enjoyable than it was the last 2 weeks. Or maybe the last week I was kinda not really feeling it. The first week was just everything was new, everything was kinda cool. What did you do during your tuna mill grinds where you didn't stream? Pretty much the same. Just yap on voice and listen to music. Or just listen to music and some other YouTube stuff, like podcasts or something. Imagine they change the hitboxes again of the crates. Please no. I feel like the best thing to do right now, if they are not happy with certain crates, just move them a tile. Instead of like changing the fucking formula again of how you will fucking collect the crates. If there's a crate that's kind of cringe, just move it a tile. Like that one that people were complaining about yesterday. Just move it. It's probably the easier solution without messing everything else up. Because the rest feels like good right now. There's nothing I would complain about, I think. It's just this one that is pissing people off. But I have found like a pretty good solution for it to like not miss that one, so I don't really mind it myself. Like here you just click on the yellow and then wait 2 ticks and then click back. Easy. Oh, we missed a crate somewhere. Oh, I see it. Huh? How does that even happen? How do I miss that one? How do I get there? Oh, not from fucking this side, at least. Oh, damn it! I was doing so well. You lick the core? Yeah, Oh, this is actually the way to get there. That is impressive to actually miss that one. I'm too good at taking the corner. What do we think the dragon helm and keel will provide in the future? They probably just slapped some arbitrary requirement on the next Barracuda trial where you need dragon. Although you would think they would do rune first, as this one only requires Eddie. I feel like this one, well, it's mainly the level that it is unlocked at. I feel like this one should have been higher level then, if it was gonna include runed, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think Dragon is gonna like do anything then for a very long time. It's just more armor. How does it feel to be a quarter way done? Pretty good, honestly. Pretty good. Is the timing safe now? Which timing? Not sure. Probably. But I still have to like game, bro. It's not like, oh, now it's easy. Like now it's possible. I still have to put in an insane amount of time. Yeah, the 600 was honestly kind of fucking nuts. I do agree. On the crystal extractor, like the 250, like it feels bad because you like had whoa, what the fuck? I misclicked. You had the 600 at first, of course, but yeah, this feels more normal. He does sleep, but not very much compared to the rest, and he just plays, man. Like as soon as he wakes up, he's just gliding. Don't take the turn too sharp. Cookie is live. Yo, Rising Force. What's up, man? You can 2-tick barb with a new Horn of Plenty? Wait, what? How? Are you happy with the new changes you're gonna make today? I'm fairly happy, yeah. I think it's still gonna result in slightly lower XP an hour than what we used to have. Because you're missing out on like 5 crystal extractors worth like 1.7k XP, I think. Like, it's a difference now. And we're getting back like 1.25, so you're still missing like 500 per lap, but we do have the 2.5% thing now. Yo, Sovacam. I use camera points plugin. Yeah, that's the numbers. I press 1, 2, 3, 4, depending on which direction I need. Like, I just have it set up. Like, 1 is north, 2 is east, 3 is south, 4 is west. And then I know what to press. It's pretty damn nice. Actually, this one needs to be 4. And because I do a different route now. And then this one needs to be 3. But I haven't changed that yet. I should probably change that. I feel like it's probably worth it to just keep speeding there. I feel so slow there, and I don't get the full boost since I'm like full of wind modes already. But then I won't run out on... Well, it depends on when I reapply the speed boost. Because it's kind of nice you run out here, so that turn is like way easier. Yeah, I know there's a True Tile plugin. I just don't really need to use it, I think. I feel like I'm doing fine. I kind of learned it yesterday without the True Tile. Didn't even know it was already there. I don't have tile markers for this, sorry. I don't know how to, like, make a tile pack. Alright, quick toilet break. Be right back. There's also a reverse beep. Actually, okay. That's kind of funny. I kind of was thinking about that. Every time I, like, revert, that sound plays in my head already. Did they fix the hitboxes? I mean, it feels pretty solid right now. I really hope they don't change it again. That would be pretty annoying. We have to get used to like new hitboxes all over again. Just move some crates if they are cringe. What is this silly potato? Wait, what? What the fuck? That is epic. But it's a bit OP. Do you just spam click? Huh? What even does the blow do on that horn? Like, what the fuck? Everybody look at that that Imgur, that silly potato just put in the chat. It has to be on 2-tick time. What does the blow even do? What's the mechanic? Yeah, that is definitely getting nerfed. But that is pretty cool. So if you want some fishing, abuse early, abuse often. What? We're banned in England from view... Huh? Are you kidding me? What the fuck? That is insane. When did that happen? That is actually insanity. So, like, if I have commands, like, in the stream, for, like, the TOA invocations, you just can't see that. Like, okay. Yo, Ben. Yeah, I'm doing alright, man. Yesterday and the day before yesterday were kind of rough because of the changes. The autism couldn't handle the changes that they made. But I'm doing fine, man. Thank you, though. I slept a bit longer as well the past couple days. But now we have to game again because the competition is catching up. I had like a over a 2 mil gap, I think, but now it's only like a 1 mil gap, so that's not a lot. I mean, if I could stay rank 4, like, that would be fucking huge. But as long as I have a single digits rank, I'm not gonna be upset. Like if people are just gonna pass me at some point because I don't know, I'm just dead. I just need more sleep towards the tail end, then sure, so be it. But I'm gonna try to maintain rank 4. Or at least rank 5. Yeah, he's sleeping, man. He's just like really good at sleeping very little and just gaming like every single hour of the day. Like I lose like time every day due to like having to, I don't know, do stuff and like shower and clean the kitchen. I don't know what Fast is doing. Maybe he has a butler, who knows. But he's really good at minimizing his downtime, I feel like, per day. And I'm not very good at that yet. And I just shower every day, otherwise I feel fucking disgusting and I just can't play. I need to like have a shower when I wake up. Can't imagine going 1 to 2 months doing nothing but RuneScape. It is pretty tough, honestly. It is pretty tough. I mean, we're already like over 2 weeks in now. Might as well just keep going, but it's not easy. Oh yes, baby, the Giga turn. Did they fix box 98? No, but I fixed it. Pay attention if I manage to do it right this time. I usually manage to do it right. I think it's actually more fun like this, personally. I think the flick was kind of, I don't know, annoying at times. My method is a bit more chill and actually works better. I miss the flick more often than I miss this one, I think. You got 2-day bans for 1.5 tick salvaging. Yeah, unlucky man. Bug abusing. That is actually insane though, they're actually banning people, like accidentally. Common Goblin W, true. Alright, pay attention. Hopefully I don't mess it up. Alright, what I do here is I have these tiles marked, hover here, click, wait 1 tick extra, and then go back. Yeah, I saw it already, yeah. Big spicy feet. But what does the blowhorn do? Is it just like a like aesthetic thing? Does it actually have a use? I'm kinda out of the loop with what all the new items do, because I've just been doing fucking Barracuda trials. Kinda sucks, honestly. Like, I kinda would have liked to test out some other skilling stuff with the new items, like the Hunter. But we'll do that on the UAM later. You made a stupid Gwennet Glide least amount of clicks video and I just hit the algorithm. How many views does it have now? Look at those beautiful 5x5s, just 5x5ing. Yes. Yeah, I'm actually like really enjoying the trial. Like after I've learned a bit more strategic clicking. Like here you have to just click on under that angle and just does the turn perfectly for you when you hit that tile marker. Damn it. Turns out I'm still washed. Yeah, it's amazing, honestly, Husky. At first, I was just reacting to everything and just spam clicking, like, to try and steer the boat, but that honestly felt pretty damn horrible. But once you understand, like, the mechanics a bit better from the ship movement, it's actually fucking huge. And I also learned certain tiles to click after, like, hitting a crate to pick up the next one. But yeah, apparently there's a bug with the Horn of Plenty Husky or Goblin, where you can two-tick barbfish, if you guys didn't know. Okay, you are aware. Okay, good. But I'm gonna ask it again. What does the blow option do? I don't think I've seen an answer in the chat yet. The DN option, yes. Oh. But you can two-tick anything? Hmm. Oh no. Test it on rosewoods. Uh-oh. This kind of feels like that one time you could one-tick like anything with the aerial fishing fish. That was also epic skilling moment. Sam, thank you so much for the prime for 2 months. Thank you, Beast. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Has anyone actually done some actual skilling with the Horn of Plenty that it's like intended for? Like, I think it was Coxie mentioning that the catch rate on chins was like really, really good now with the new salts and also the horn. He just abused the fuck out of it. Understandable. %92.1%. Yeah, that is huge, man. Like black chins and even red chins are gonna feel so good with that. All ethical gamers here. Of course, of course. Not really, Kev. I guess you could do exclamation mark playlist and try and find the songs, or you could just Shazam. I guess we have a Shazam command as well, but it doesn't always work. But you can also Shazam your own like browser to pick these up. But yeah, the song command is dead. It will be fixed at one point. Don't turn too quickly. That is correct. I could have honestly told you the song name as well, because I just knew it, but wanted to see if Shazam was doing its job. Yeah, sorry for not really reading the YouTube chat as much. I'm kind of trying to stay focused, and the multi-chat thing doesn't work anymore. So I kind of have to look a little bit further away for the YouTube chat, so I might miss some messages. Dude, I have done that jingle. It's just broken. I don't know. I have reconnected my last FM account and everything. Everything seems like it should work, but it just doesn't. 72 billion. That's honestly kind of a lot. You just like the lack of music on the stream. I have my heart still going instead. Yeah, that's kind of what I was going for as well. I feel like if I play the... Oh, damn it. If I play the old school RuneScape music on YouTube, you just, I don't know, get a little bored after it. I feel like just your own music while watching someone else's stream is probably kind of nice. It is wild that Fast is just creating a larger gap. He's probably also getting better at the course. He gets higher XP rates now. And he's probably like not slowing down hours wise. So yeah, that results in a bigger gap. I'm assuming Fast is neat. I mean, the fucking top 15 is like needs or just like holiday, I think. I don't think he has quit his job for this. He was already playing like pretty insane hours before sailing. Nee, 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 nee. What is dit, joh? I need to remember that crate, that red one. Before I go into the last portal. Is it worth putting in 1 or 2 big days to increase the gap? Probably not. I'm just gonna play my hours every single day. I don't think I'll do like more than 18 hours a day, like ever. That's just gonna rag me, I think. We'll see though. Like I'm definitely not gonna like stay up like a night. Like do an all night. I'm not gonna do that. Because I will just crash the next day and sleep like 12 hours. It's not worth it. Yo, Jordi. But I might sleep like the occasional like 4 hours if things are getting close. I think I could manage that for a couple days. Just wake up earlier instead of like staying up later. Do you think Dragon Nails will go down? I mean, they have gone down already, so they will probably go down more once the sailing hype has worn off a little bit. Like, it seems like Frost Dragons are pretty good money to just AFK on an alt or on a main if you need money. So I would assume that everything keeps going down a little bit until it doesn't. 130k? I could see them sit at like 80-ish k. I think that's probably where they'll stabilize at. It's a random number I just pulled out of my ass, but I'm vibing with it. Damn it. Dude, where's my sail trim? Good lang. Almost egoed the Baloo crate. Kind of a shitty lab. No. Well, who knows? Maybe he is playing. Too early. Hello, loading line. Dude, my speed boost doesn't work. If you're still here, Husky, did you know that sometimes the loading lines just eat your speed? Like, was that something that also happened, like, internally? Isn't Kirby Shred best XP an hour now? If you can execute it really well, then probably, but I have not learned that route yet, and it looks pretty not fun to do. I think the best 6 hour was set with this route, though. Like the trim tech is actually still pretty good. And with Kirby's route, you don't do that. And I'm not sure how much time you would save. Oh, I was not speed boost. Speed boosted. What? How did I not get that? I did the exact same thing as I always do. Yeah, it's a Giga Gnome Cube as well. Two-tick Gnome Cube, dude. Alright, we're back at trolling. Come on, man. Is even normaal. How many crystal shards you have now? No idea. I've banked them a couple times. I mean, what is probably the most broken thing from the the Gnome Cube right now, or the Horn Cube? I feel like Two-tick Barb isn't even that broken. Like, it's pretty good, but... Well, actually, maybe it is the most overpowered thing compared to, like, what you normally can do. Yeah, you don't, true, you don't even click the water, you just... click the horn every 2 ticks, and you're just 2-ticking. VM. Oh, okay. That would have been... Yeah, I guess VM would be kind of powerful, but I think... it would probably exceed Granite at least, yeah. Oh, it's fixed right now? Nice. I was just wondering, like, what could you even do with that? Like, 2-tick Rosewood or something? Like, I wonder how OP that would be, or 2-tick Ironwood. But I don't think that would exceed, like, 1.5-tick Teaks, actually. Some dumbass bought one for 50 mil. As you do. Inside job, yeah. Like, one J-mod made, like, 30 mil of selling a horn. Surely. What? I am going back to the UAM, yes, after I finish this account again. I have no interest in playing the main after 200 mil sailing. I am getting sloppy. It was going really well for like, I guess 3 hours almost. Now we're making stupid mistakes like that. Have they confirmed the update time yet? I don't think it's like confirmed or anything, but I've heard like 5 p.m. UK time I've heard floating around. Not sure how true that is, but it's probably gonna be towards the end of the day at this point. What's wrong with spamming my chat box, man? If I want to spam my chat box, I'll spam my chat box. Do you do any AFK salvaging or just trials? I do salvage when I go to bed. When I get ready for bed, I go to the salvage spot, and then when I wake up, I also like do some salvaging for my morning routine, like making breakfast and stuff. And then I, as soon as I am ready to like eat breakfast, I go to the trial. I usually, well, previously I was gaining like 150k XP, like from salvaging, like per day, the evening and the morning, like a bit over an hour, I guess. I was doing that. Also with like the 20 minutes AFK thing when going to sleep. How's your rank sailing against other skills? Can't really give a comment on that just yet. Like, it is pretty fun. It still feels weird that it is like a skill now, as you're just not used to it, but it's pretty damn fun though. But I will have a better opinion on it after I finish 200 mil, how it compares to the other skills, because then I have done them all to 200 mil. Because the opinion definitely changes during a 200 mil grind on certain skills. Like sometimes you like hate the skill when you start it, and it's like really fun when you finish it, or the other way around. Both can happen. Last trade of the week declined. Back to the load address. Rip vroege vrijdag. GG. Are you like a truck driver or something? Or what kind of delivery? Josty Band. What about Trials versus Sepulcher? I think Sepulcher still clears, but I'm definitely enjoying this enjoying this more after understanding the ship movement a lot better. But I think Sepulcher is still like too good to be beaten. To Alkmaar from Heerenveen, I see. That's not a super short distance. Newbie. Yo, Stegali, I think. Bag account. You changed your Twitch name. I mean, Gill Catcher just gives more XP for trimming. Like using the speed boost or the wind boost you get from like trimming your sails with the Gill Catcher just gives more XP. And you can store an extra mode, which is also useful in some like scenarios. What, Schiphol? There is only one hairdresser, I guess, in game. That sucks, yeah. I mean, just a quick Falador teleport. Surely hit the Valley tab. Do we know another one? Isn't there also one in Varrock now? Wait, I have the birds, yeah. The bird is the word. Furthest place to travel. I mean, I don't think the citizens of the Mire Ditch have the luxury to go to the Kapper. I don't think they can leave. There is an update today. We don't know what time yet, but there will be an update countdown maybe. I actually don't know if it's going to be a hold fix. Yes. A cold or hot fix. The best music taste? I mean, probably. Perhapsingly. I have no idea what other people actually listen to on stream. I mean, like, I know Bodhi is like techno Andy. And JCW listens to, I don't know what kind of music that is. And otherwise, I don't really watch anyone else often enough. Not many play house. I mean, you have like 5 million different kinds of house, though. You need the good shit. Damn it. I mean, holding 225 plus after the nerf is kind of sick, honestly. Maybe I should boost. If you want to get into the weeds of subgenres, get into metal. Metal is only for the gym, honestly. I wouldn't really enjoy listening to that while gaming, I think. Later today, Tomer. That's the word on the street. It could also not be today. True. That would be a bummer. But I think I have faith that they will manage to get it done today. GZ 51 mil, thank you. Yeah, that makes sense, Goblin. You guys are doing everything you guys can, so it's being appreciated that we already get a response like this quickly. But yeah, yesterday or the day before yesterday was an interesting day for both players and developers, I think. That is also interesting. I mean, skill issue, but if this fucking box was like one tile to the west, like, oh my god. That would be so nice. I should probably make some lunch actually soon. It's already 3 p.m. and I haven't eaten lunch yet. Gonna make or start making some after this lap is done. I mean, I feel like it's kind of hard. Like if you were a J mod, like, and you play RuneScape as well in your like holiday or time off, like you're still gonna be like thinking about like things to improve for the game, especially when something like this is going on. Like you're probably still gonna be in contact with the other, like with the team. All right, I'm gonna make some lunch real quick. Be right back, guys. Yup. Quick lap while my eggs are being fried. Oh, you got the cannon barrel? Second one? Gaming. Yeah, I wonder what kind of changes they will make in the future to ship combat. I've heard some pretty good, like, simple things they could already do to make it, like, feel way more fun. Like, just increasing the hit points of the monsters and just increasing max hits. Like, hitting high with a fucking cannon is definitely important to make ship combat feel, like, more fun. Like, that is a very simple thing that would just make it feel 10 times better already. Special attacks for cannons. Yeah, I guess a dragon cannon could have a spec. Or just like more mechanics in general. Like I'm not sure if it would be a good idea to actually have like your special attack energy to do like the special attack of the cannon. Because then, I don't know, I could already see like some deranged strategies with spec transfer, but that also makes it kind of cool though if you could do something like that. But that makes XP balancing like pretty fucking difficult, because then suddenly like poor tasks with like fucking 10 spec transfer alts, or I mean a bounty task with spec transfer alts is like 400k an hour or something if the spec is too powerful. So it probably has to be a separate thing for it to not like break. Trolls for ships? No. Trolls are stupid. Trolls were a mistake. A way to avoid or prevent taking damage? That would also be good, yeah. I miss when we had to... But we had skill to use our spells? You mean like clicking on... Wait, what do you mean, Buff? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, trolls are stupid and boring and lame. Wait, what? You got bantered? I think they are aware of it. I'm not sure what I can do to help with this. They are aware of what is going on. I think you will be unbanned, like, shortly, but... Oh, wait, what? It's an RWT ban? Oh, I thought it was like from the... Did you do any 1.5 tick salvaging? Because there was a, like, ban wave on a bit of 1.5. Yeah, it probably has to do with that then. Something went wrong and they are working on it. I don't know what that ban actually says. Very interesting. I guess just oh, what the fuck? Do normal. Have you like pinged Mod Pheasant on Twitter to see if it's anything different than a 1.5 tick ban? Because Mod Pheasant actually responds fairly quickly. Or on Discord DM, yeah. That's the best thing you can do, I think, honestly. But that's fucked up, man. Alright, I'll go back to my egg real quick. Yo. Alright, lunchtime. What's for lunch? The same as usual. 4 eggs and 3 slices of toast. I've been eating that for years now, for lunch every single day. It's so good. Easy to make and very, very nutritious. But the Belgium health minister said eggs are bad for you. Classic. I probably eat like 2,500 calories a day at the moment. I'm not really tracking it, but that's probably what I eat. Length and weight, I am 187 centimeters and probably a bit below 90 kilograms right now. Definitely have lost some weight over the recent weeks. And I'm also losing my mind of this fucking crate. Fuck you. Wat een drama. Doe normaal. Oh my god. There was some horrible sailing. What's your number one tip of learning this course? Have a video of someone else doing the course like 5 seconds ahead of you and just look at the video and see what they are doing and just copy it. That's how you learn a route very quickly, I would say. And then later on you'll probably discover some things that work for yourself like the best. Usually people say like 6 to 8 weeks before you like see some physical changes after starting to lift. But that really depends on the person as well. Some people like see it way earlier. Other people might not gain like anything in like fucking months. And you are bulking, so make sure you eat enough. Like, don't like eat too much that you're like gaining fat only, but make sure you're eating enough to actually stimulate muscle growth. Because I was pretty skinny when I started, and I was just not eating enough, so it took forever to like start gaining weight. Like I was building some muscle, and I was getting like definitely a bit leaner as well from the little body fat that I had, but still when I was eating like a lot more, I started gaining so much more like lean mass. Creatine and just eating more kind of blew up my physique. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna do any sorts of anabolics. But it is true that it helps gaining some muscle. But even for some people, like if you just don't respond like too well to the steroids, like you're barely gonna gain anything. Like there's probably a lot of people like on steroids that just look like they are not. And yeah, people who like have good genetics and they don't take that stuff, they just look 10 times more impressive. The potential could be crazy. I mean, probably. I do have a good structure, I think, for bodybuilding, at least the upper body. That's not true, right? People on gear gain more muscle by not training than people who do train. It really depends on the person. Like if you're just like have like 0.1% like bottom genetics and you take steroids, nothing will happen. Or like nothing crazy will happen. Meanwhile, you have people that are in like the top 1% genetics. They just like don't even lift and they're fucking jacked. They just like walk around and have like, I don't know, pick some stuff up for work sometimes. They're just fucking huge. Nick Walker looks so shit before steroids. I mean, I do think like the modern like look of bodybuilding or like open looks kind of wonky to begin with. Like even like the yeah, Nick Walker is kind of like a awkward physique, I feel like. Even though he's fucking huge, I just don't think it's very appealing. I much prefer like the I guess like the golden age or like the 90s and 2000s of bodybuilding. It looks different compared to what it looks now. Yeah, all the bubble guts. Jay Cutler. Yeah, Jay was definitely fucking insane, man. My favorite bodybuilder is probably Gunther Slierkamp, a German dude. I think he was German at least. Yo, Bottle. Yeah, Gunther always smiles, man. He's the best. Yeah, Ronnie is always fucking great as well. The king. The quad father. Yup. Who the fuck is Give Cookie? Apparently they stream as well. It is just some gamer who really likes sailing, I suppose. And hopefully it is one person. When updates? Later today, below. What rank were you pre-sailing? I was rank 18. So I already was on the big stage. On the top page. So I would like to keep it that way and improve the rank. Which seems to be going quite good. Yeah, I hope I can get top 5 for sure. But that is not as easy as it looks. I will have to show up. Yeah, I don't think I'll get top 3. I was like keeping up with those guys for a little bit, but the last 2 days I just needed a bit more sleep, and I was just kind of not very in a mood to like game all day with all the updates going on. So I kind of fell behind a little bit, and I don't think I can get back into the race as easily. Like I might be able to pass Necro if I really game, but then Necro will just game and he will just keep like outpacing me. I mean, rank 1 already won, and Fast is already rank 1. No one is gonna pass him. who says that these three will keep at it for 200 mil? Well, they will. They are known players. And they're capable of just gaming. Well, I don't really know that much about City, personally. But he seems fucking correct, honestly. Like he's an Iron Man, right? Like he had to get his rosewood hull, which takes like 10 hours. He probably just AFK'd Frost Dragon, so he probably lost less time doing that, but he was just keeping up with his camphor hull, and now he's just like zooming with rosewood, so he will definitely get top 2 or 3. You just saw one of the 200 mil agility bots run around at Sepulcher? Oh my god, man. Yeah, Cookie is up next, but we're not talking about the sailing rank here. No one really cares about what sailing rank they get. It's about the overall rank. Yo, girls. What's up, man? I'm doing some gaming. Are you happy about the sailing update coming later today? Yes, I'm very excited for that. But I'm already like gaining quite decent XP rates here, so after the update I can probably maintain like 240 if I'm focused, which is pretty exciting. Because I was not able to do that prior to learning this new route. Yo, Vald. Yeah, man, we're gaming. What is actually the discussion with the cargo hold on UAM? I was looking through the Discord yesterday, like a little bit, and I saw like a poll or something. But If that's not too much effort for you to explain a little bit, like what's the consensus on the cargo hold for UAM, as I have not really been looking at the Discord or my UAM. And to answer SK's question, I do kind of miss the UAM, but it can wait. This is more important now. Actually, I don't really dream about sailing, I think. My dreams are just the same as they always are. Me just like going to places with like public transport. I usually dream about like taking a bus to somewhere and taking a train. That's usually my dream, going on like a school trip. It's pretty fun, honestly. I always have fun dreams. But no Gwyneth Glide. What do I need to do to recover my boat at Port Tyras? You need to teleport it there. But if you want to like go back to the glide, you want to build a rowboat on that island, girls, and then just go via Spirit Tree and then take the rowboat north of Priv. Alright, adding a UEM section to the upcoming sailing survey, and I wanted to make sure all the right questions were in there. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just saw that. I was like, wait, what's going on? Yeah, I wonder how that's gonna affect like the UEM meta. I guess we'll see when I return to the UAM and do 99 sailing if they have implemented some stuff for that. Yeah, fast is one person, man. What is this game? This is old school RuneScape. Don't play it. It will consume all your time. Yeah, the YouTube chat always pops off, man. I think Fast sleeps like 4 hours a day. Average. Sometimes less, sometimes more. I think he... apparently Hiddy is like in like close contact with Fast. And Hiddy said that Fast like overslept once. That he slept like 7 hours. And then the next day he slept like 1.5 hours or something to compensate. But yeah, that's just being built different, honestly. Like, I just could not do that. I can maintain like 5 or 6 for a while. But any lower, I feel like I would just fucking die. But then again, I've not really tried it. So, just the idea of it sounds fucking horrible. Maybe we'll give it a shot for the Terry comp. Who knows? How old is Fast? No idea. I would assume like our age, like late 20s. That little sleep would cook your brain, surely, but it would also cook the competition on the high scores, so choose your poison. Damn it. But what Fast is doing is like very impressive, but it's not like impossible to do. It's just that the rest of the competition was not really willing to like go that hard. And that makes it look like fucking insane. But I guess the rest of us are just kind of taking it sort of easy to 200 mil, and Fast just came out of the gate just fucking blasting. That's why the difference is so big. He simply wanted it more, yeah. He did. Like, it's not the first time someone has done like a 150 week or whatever Fast did in the first week. It's just that everyone else did like a 110 or a 120, which is still a lot of hours, but it's so much less than a 150, man. You average like 3 to 3.5 hours of sleep in the first 4 months of my twins' lives. I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. Understandable. Your definition of taking it easy is very different to mine. I mean, I wouldn't say playing OSRS for 18 hours a day is like difficult. It's not for everybody, but it's quite doable to maintain that. But what is difficult is like going the extra like distance to go to like 140 hours a week, so or like 20 hours a day, or even more. Like that is gonna be like hard to do. And I guess no one else was really in a mood to do that, which I understand, which I also like didn't want to do. But Fast was like, fuck it. Oh, 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 oh. Wacht wel even mee. Well, it's just as permanent as last time. Until a new skill comes out. Nee, joh. I was one tick too early to take the turn there. Squid beak? No, I have not done any fishing of the squids. How AFK are we talking, Dinas? I would say Frost Dragons, if you have the sailing level, are like pretty damn good money. Otherwise, I would say Rune Dragons are probably still my go-to if you don't have the sailing level. Although a little less AFK, but still like very doable to play alongside an Iron. There's no way another skill gets added after sailing's pain points, even if they make it good later. People remember how stinky launch was and vote no. I don't think launch was that stinky. I think it was pretty decent, like considering some circumstances. Like they fixed the early game, which was really slow. They had some fuck ups with the 10k XP thing, which was a little bit unfortunate, but I think the worst thing was like Wednesday this week, where they tried to balance things and kind of went the wrong way about it. So I think they have learned from that, and if they do a new skill, it is probably not going to be as complex and like massive as sailing. At least I don't hope they would do this again, like for their own sake. So I think we do see a new skill in like 3 years, is my guess. Like next year we're gonna get raids. Year after that we might get some more area expansions, like Manifolds or something. It's like the big update. And yeah, I guess a year after that I might like pitch some more skills. I could see that happening. We'll see though. Maybe they'll do like another survey and it turns out that people just don't want to see a new skill and they don't do it, but I think we'll see more skills. But yeah, sailing needs like more work first before we can talk about new skills. Sailing needs more things to it that feed into the other parts of the game a bit better. The update is not done yet, no. It's gonna be probably in 2 hours from now, if I had to guess. I got a 519 today, but I'm not doing like the fastest speed route. I'm doing trim tech and I'm doing a more comfy route. That is slightly slower, I think, but it's way easier to execute. I might learn the other route if there's like some tile packs and true tile for it. I am willing to learn it. But I'm kind of enjoying this one now. And it's largely the same, honestly. It's just the ending is a bit different. You switch around the black and the yellow portal. And then you have to do some awkward turns to get all the crates. Yeah, I know True Tile is already there, but if someone like makes a tile pack video guide with utilizing True Tile, to make it like brain dead, I might check it out. But I spent like the whole day yesterday trying to to get better at the movement and like this route. And I don't want to like learn it again tomorrow with something different. And I don't really have the time to make like a guide with all the tile markers myself, I think. I think it's just best for me to just keep sailing. Because I don't think the route is just that much quicker to begin with. I think it only saves like a little bit over this route. If executed well. And trimming the sails will always be more efficient, I think. Like here and there. I don't do it every time. The sail trim. Box 36? I have no idea which box 36 is, honestly, comes. I might, Jason, but I still have to like game. It's not like free now. It's possible. To Dead Wilson, I was kind of crying about that earlier as well, but you can just do it a little bit differently and it just works. And I kind of prefer that new method for that that grade. You mean this one, right? Yeah, I'll show you what I do for it if you haven't seen that yet. I don't think they need to change it again. You just need to like change your strategy about it. You've been hitting it before, yellow? No, don't do that. That's unnecessary. It's really easy, honestly. I think it's easier than the flick. But you do have to like turn the camera like earlier. So you know where to click. Alright. Where's my sail boost? Nope, we're not getting it. Oh, you do get it. You just have to do that. You just have to like go that direction for one tick longer, and you don't want to like over click, oversteer. You just have to click like 122.5 degrees to the right and just hold that for like 2 ticks and then steer back. So laggy for you on full screen? That's why you should not play on full screen. How is Fast so far ahead of everyone? I talked about it earlier. He kind of just played a lot more in the first week, and it looks insane right now. Because he like is extending the lead as well a little bit. He just played around 30 hours more than everyone else in the first week. And he actually was not like getting demotivated by fucking the sailing skill, because many people were very, very upset with with like day 1 and 2 with the skill and didn't play as much because of it, including myself. It was hard to to enjoy the skill if you just didn't enjoy it, I guess. And Fast was just gaming. He was gliding. He's probably the only one who had like a really good start to the sailing skill of like the 200 mil all skillers. It's not possible to catch him, I think. Unless he legit just, I don't know, has to go away for a week. I don't think Fast cared, like, at all for first to 99. I'm pretty sure he just went to sleep. Because that's what his schedule was at that moment. And just logged in the next day to do another 20 hours. Meanwhile, the Asian grinder just had to sleep for 20 hours after that. And barely lost. Or barely won. Reasonable price? I don't think we're doing that, Bloodscape. That's not very nice and ethical. And if there's like a replacement for Lynx on the high scores, it is Fast. Like he has that same energy of just fucking destroying the game. In his own league. Fast does not stream. Maybe he'll stream like 200 mil sailing, who knows. You put all your eggs on Rodney and Farva, but they ain't showing up? Nope. Rodney has school, I heard. Oh, they also kept like the top 100 of UAM. Interesting. I think Hey Jace will play sailing on the Iron, but only to do clues or something. Or some dumb shit, some clue Andy moment. You ended at rank 102, man. Should have just AFK'd some Redwoods or something to gain some XP at least, or some Nightmare Zone. Oh yeah, you don't get a trophy next to your name then. That's kinda sick. I think I was like rank 200 or something on the UAM. I'm also a filthy blue namer in the UEM Discord. I just remembered that. I need to get the Maxscape on the UEM back. Can't be having a blue name. Just get GM instead. I will at some point, but I will get my Maxscape back first, I think. I don't know how to play the UEM game mode without a Maxscape, honestly. Like the PVM side of things. That thing is perma in my inventory. I am not GM on this account. I am a piss low PVMer. I've never really PVM'd, honestly, prior to the UAM. Like actual PVM. I have 172 combat tasks completed on this account. And I have 387 collection logs. Gaming. Wait, what? You can still make the quiver Maxscape? Or what do you mean? Well, I need to get a quiver first. That's one of the first things I'm gonna do when I go back to the UAM Learning Colosseum. Oh, you can do everything except use them? Interesting. I probably want to do sailing first, though. I'm quite excited to, like, not try hard to skill too hard. Like, also explore some things and just approach it from an Ironman angle. But you can just buy new Maxscapes? But you can't equip them. Okay. Oh, can't buy them. Oh, okay, sorry. I have one Maxscape, I think. I don't think I've put any other Maxscapes or capes on Maxscapes. Damn it. No assembler even? Nope. I am still like 24 cut KC or something. I'm saving the 50 KC for when I get quiver, so I can use that on it. Where to your hard lock to Great Wise and Vampire Krakens? Why would I be hard locked to those scams? I don't think I'll go for any ship upgrades that are Rosewood tier or Dragon on the UAM. I will like do skilling on the UAM at some point, I think. But first I wanna finish Grandmaster and then I'll probably go to do some skills. I kinda wanna do Slayer on the UAM because Slayer seems to be changing a bit with or have changed a bit with the new update we had like a couple months ago, and now we have like Necreals in the sailing place as well. I wonder if that's any new meta. Yo, Jeroen. What's up, man? Oh, I forgot a crate? Oh, yeah, outside of the fucking... Goldje. No, the hitboxes feel great. Honestly, I just forgot to pick this one up because I was not boosted. It's kind of what I don't like about the hitboxes is that it feels like your ship like is able to collect boxes easier if you're like having a speed boost, and if you are not like currently like under the effect of the speed boost with a rosewood hull, it feels very awkward. That is something I don't like. The consistency is not, yeah, it's just not there when you're going fast. Yeah. True Tile is slightly further ahead, but that makes it feel pretty shitty if you're just forgetting to apply the speed boost. I don't think they could fix that, but it's definitely something that I've noticed and it pisses me off. People have been saying Tower Next in multi on Charred Island is good. Yeah, it seems good. What do you use to kill them? Is it like jelly? Just hit a bunch of them, stack them up, and then jelly the whole stack? But they kind of have like low hit points, so I don't know how worth that is. Maybe a bulwark if you have one. Could be interesting. What the death spawns give full XP? They always give full XP for hitting them. I think. At least they do in the catacombs. With what method, Neuron? Like just Emberlight and Jelly or something? You do hit a lot more monsters. Cavo? Was he doing like teleport to ship to like get more spec, or... I haven't seen Cavo in chat for a couple days actually. Well, I also haven't streamed yesterday, but... I was wondering. Because I feel like the distance, like from the entrance of the cave to the Necreals is probably not optimal, so I don't think you want to teleport away for more specs. You probably just want to Emberlight, Lightbearer, and double Death Charge for like Giga Jelly specs. Sounds kind of fun to do, honestly. That's why I want to do a Slayer on the UAM, to test those new like things out. Jelly specs are always fun to do. Do you miss the UAM? A little bit, but I'm kind of just enjoying the sailing now, so it's whatever. Yeah, I saw it, Bloodscape. Or is there another new post? You did call it. I mean, you kind of have to with sailing. It's kind of the thing everybody has been doing. About to bank 1,000,000 salvage. Is it actually worth it though, you think? Surely not. But yeah, I did some salvaging as well this morning. And it felt so bad, man, doing the fucking cleaning. 34 XP is not it. You saw some geezer on Reddit post with his bank tab with thousands? That is crazy. How do you even do that? Do you just have to like teleport away when you have a full 240? Also, I watched a video on the deep sea trawling, and I had no idea those like fish crates were in the game, but that is like the coolest thing ever, honestly. Like that is amazing. Where you have to make those crates, then put like the ice coolers in it. I had no idea. What? What is going on? I have no idea where I'm at the route. Yo, Kaz. Thank you so much for the 6 months, Beast. Hope you are doing very well. Speaking of teleporting away, what if an anchor makes it that your boat doesn't get lost when you teleport out? Yeah, I do like the sound of that, but I don't know what the implications would be of that, like technically as well, if that would even be possible. Like that would be very cool, I agree. It would also be very strong, but I don't think that would be like possible. Make it a 5-minute period. Yeah, I mean, I do like the idea. I wish it was possible or like already in game, but judging by Goblin's reaction, seems harder than it looks. Can already hear the engine devs blocking me. But yeah, skill cap perk would be sick for that. I think it would definitely be something people would be really happy about for the skill cape, because the skill cape right now is pretty damn underwhelming. But oh well, just an idea, I guess. It would definitely give like a lot more freedom to like do other things alongside sailing, but the dangerous part is like doing bank stand skills while sailing. Like if you just teleport to a bank, grab an inventory of well, gems or whatever, blowing glass, and then just like sailing again, like that. Maybe that's not what we're like should be doing. True, the emote is pretty fire. I did do the emote and then I put it away for the Maxscape after that. No, but that thing is actually fire. A giant bag of chips for dinner. Is that chips or fries? Is this British moment? Or do the Irish not say that? Crisps. Yo, Yoram. Thank you for the 7 months beast. Good luck, gamer. Thank you, thank you. Crisps. For dinner? The fuck? That doesn't sound good. I would hate myself if I did that, honestly. It would be, like, not bad in a moment, but I feel like after an hour or two, I'm probably gonna be, like, crying. Like, what the fuck have I done? Eating that for dinner. What do you mean, Kems? I never eat toast for dinner. You never ate breakfast food for dinner? I mean... Probably, maybe? When I was like a lot younger, I guess. Well, a lot younger. When I was like 16 or something and my parents like went away and I kind of had to cook, but I was just gaming and I didn't want to cook and I probably just grabbed some peanut butter like sandwiches for dinner. I could see that being happened at least once. I I don't think I've ever ate like a warm breakfast, but lunch, yeah. But also dinner is also like warm. Lucky Bloodscape. I mean, is that really that crazy? Saturday next week? I always like make an appointment for like the next week as well. Does the secondary pouch increase XP for Herblore? I guess it does a little bit. You have to bank less. Excuse me? He gets his what? I guess he does not know. Good timing to sub right in between the songs there. Huey, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well and enjoy the Dragon Sim badge, I suppose. When is this update? Later today. So probably in an hour, I hope. So the JMods can also like go home when they're supposed to after their work week. That was probably quite hectic. Thank you, Konkuro. Anyone else got hit by the band wave? Yes, rank... I don't know what rank Turnt actually was, but someone on the top page also got smokes for it, and that is pretty damn bad. So I hope they'll get the unbans fairly quick, because it's kind of unfortunate to get banned if you are racing for a top page spot. What ban wave? Apparently there was a wave of like false flags for 1.5 tick salvaging. Apparently that triggered a bunch of like false flags. How to get your crates marker? It's well, the yellow is like object markers, and the shadow thing is just the sailing plugin, man. But then change the color to like 0% like opacity, or well, one of the extreme ends of the filter. So it just it's like a grayish see-through box. The what? The Cloudflare? What? Yeah. What was that? I couldn't log in this morning. What was causing that? My mobile also just like exploded, my OSRS mobile app. I got signed out and shit, and it took forever to sign in. Was that something like on JX end? Oh, motherfucker. I was like, is my internet like fucking dying? What's going on? And what is going on here? Oh, not JX end. Oh, yeah. But I restarted my router and then it was fixed again, but I was confused to what happened. No, it was not for very long, but it was like right when I got out of bed. Didn't see your answer, got an ad. Well, didn't see your question, to be fair. You have to ask it again. I was like, I don't have... I've seen that name ask a question earlier, so... Oh, I did answer that, sorry, I didn't see your name, honestly. It's in the sailing plugin under Barracuda Trials, and then you have to turn the opacity all the way down or up, I don't know. One of the two extreme sides. And then they should look like this, and the yellow is just object markers, but I probably wouldn't even use that if I didn't have them marked already. No. No, you're trolling me. What do you mean add again? That's not even possible, man. Tweet? Hotfix is in? Right now? If I finish this lab, I might have to restart, actually. I'll restart this one, so I get the bonus XP. We'll see. I was only 30 seconds in. Oh, I got 16 already on the last one? Hell yeah. Thank you so much, gamers. And let's reset the XP, I suppose. Oh, it's not really fair. I'll do one more lap and then we'll reset the XP. What else was in the post? Someone could summarize a little bit. Let's have a chat, a discussion. It's the same as yesterday, basically. So the salvaging changes, I guess. Was there anything about drop rates in there? There was something like drop rates were bugged, but you were not going to change it? Yo, Harry. Yeah, everybody hates Gilman, man. Gilman sucks. A friend of mine was like a full day of just resetting the Gilman tasks to get the one he wanted. I'll reset the XP an hour after this lap. Because I already was like in a little bit. Dude, how was that Kraken like all the way there? What the fuck? He swam? A fucking Michael Phelps Kraken, man. That was insane. I've never seen a Kraken that far away from from the corner. Yeah, I'm also using the lure for XP bonus thing. Is it hard to get it? It takes a while to charge all the Cs, but it's really fun, so I would recommend trying it out. I still think the charting was my favorite part of sailing so far. Although I really like the course as well now, but there was just something special about the exploring and just ticking off the list or the wiki map. I am a pro fun gamer, and I happen to like skilling a lot. That's why I'm 200 mil all. But it's also fun to explore things in this game. That's what I fell in love with, honestly, in like 2007, just walking around in this, yeah, in the world of Gielinor. So I do still enjoy that aspect of the game. Yeah, I'll reset it after this lap, otherwise it's not fair. Apparently I already got the previous lap as well, but I didn't notice. Oh, trolling. I resorted back to the old muscle memory there for a sec. So I guess that one is not fixed then, or fixed, changed. Doesn't need a fix. You can do it in a different way. I have gotten a lot of Barracuda paints. Let's actually check how many I've gotten. Where is it in the collection log? Before I waste too much time. Boat paints. Ah. Oh, what? It only shows one? Jagex. I've had like 7 or 8. Here's another one in the inventory. Alright, let's reset the XP an hour. I don't have the pet yet, no. I don't have the chin pad either, but I did mostly drift nets for Hunter, so that's not too crazy. Is the client Dutch by any chance, Som? Trim tech still in business? I would assume so, yeah. I don't do it like everywhere anymore though. There's a couple portions in a route where I do like use the speed boost. Like here I always bought another speed boost, so this part goes like fairly quick. Otherwise this feels like fucking endless. And this one actually doesn't impact the total amount of trims you get, I think, per lap. So you should always try and speed boost there. But I also do one later on sometimes, because you have so many anyway. I clicked. Dead click. Still saved it, sort of. Newton, thank you so much for the sub beast. Appreciate that a lot. Ghibli Jive is still my favorite of the three. I kind of want to go back to the Ghibli Jive, but not on this account, of course. But I am looking forward to doing that one on the UAM with like the knowledge we have now of the sailing skill. So looking forward to that at least. Because I do think like that one has a lot of potential to be the best one, yeah. I can see why it's your favorite. This one is a bit too like linear, but this one is great for like just skillers, I guess. Just everything is always the same. And with the Ghibli Jive, you have to like make decisions with shortcuts and stuff. Although that's also the same after you have made a decision, but you know what I mean. Only getting 66k an hour, man. Did they nerf the XP again? We are so back, yes. Skilling is back. The real old school skill, Drew. $249k an hour for the first lap. That was a pretty good first lap, to be fair. But yeah, it's probably gonna sit around 240 for me with this new route. They might fix that box on Monday. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, where are we going? I personally don't think it's needed. I just changed my approach to getting that one, and it's actually more consistent and more fun, but I don't mind it either way. What box? That box that people were complaining about, including myself, that was like now not gettable if you just flicked like for one game tick to the side to like pick it up quickly. But now it's possible with just a little bit of a different approach. And I would want to like move that one so the other strategy also worked again. Dragon met helms into 1 to 5 nails. Nay, nay. Ah. I thought I was gonna pick that up. Doing a bit of trolling. Did the extractor also like get its original cooldown time back? Because I was able to extractor there, even though I was not like a lot slower. The update is live, yes, Jimmy. People in my CC are saying still there's only 3 active salvage spots instead of the 4. I haven't seen anything about that. People in Twitch chat are saying they have 5 or 4 there now. Everybody is salvaging. Yeah, that's beast. Beast. Huge changes. I was personally never a fan of like the salvaging, like just not being active, like even if you just waited there for a long time. I would have rather seen like the salvage as just like a depletable thing. Then it would just respawn on its own again. It's honestly not terrible lap, but 240k. I mean, you just have to sail back and forth. Like, that was the intended way of how it was gonna work anyway. Like, the Master World salvaging was probably not something that they intended to work that way. It just happened to be that way. But I just don't really like the gameplay loop of having to, like, get on the helm, or, like, have a crewmate on the helm, and then just, like, sail to the next one, and then deploy the things again. It's just, I don't know, it's different if you just red-click. If the shipwrecks were, like, red-click, and then, like, if you have a crewmate on the helm, and you can actually, instead of inspect shipwreck, you can tell the crewmate, like, via a red-click to sail to that thing. That would actually be so good. Then I wouldn't mind it. Because it's just awkward right now that you have to, like, stop the sails, otherwise the crewmate just sets off into the abyss. That is annoying. Yeah, instead of the inspect option, can we please just have a red click option that you sail there if a crewmate is on the helm? The Volcano approach for port tasks. You choose either between XP focus task or a thematic loot focus task. I could see that work, yeah. Yeah, port task would definitely be a bit more fleshed out with some more, yeah, generous rewards, I feel like. Not necessarily in XP, but it's actually loot or something. Do you get GP from port tasks? Like, or do you just get nothing from port tasks except XP? You do get GP already, okay. Oh, 1 GP per XP, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, maybe port tasks would have like a decent place in like money making early game, similar to how like thieving is for new accounts like Iron Man, where you kind of just do thieving. Maybe port tasks could be a replacement of that to make like your first couple mil instead of having to do blackjack and agility pyramid. But I already have GP on there. I don't know if that's a lot though. I feel like that's kind of piss poor. Like if it's 1-to-1, since you're getting like 60 XP for a fucking port task. Yeah, I guess it is kind of similar to that then, yeah. If it's 1-to-1, you get like, well, I think you get a bit more from Arty Knights. It's more to like, oh, do you? I don't remember actually how much that gives. It is 100 XP per 84, or 100 GP per, no, that's kind of the same. Maybe it's already like that then. Then I have not said anything. Yeah, that doesn't sound great actually. Having to go to like 70 sailing with just Portas to make like 1 mil GP. That ain't it. 1.5 tick super salvage gone now? No. I don't think it's changed. Or is it gone? Wait, am I getting scammed? Did they implement a wrong number? 16400? It should be 16656. Well, the 6556 is probably with the 2.5% thing, and I do have that, so... But I'm not getting the XP I'm should getting? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, they changed the block. There was a typo, I guess. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, we have to take the servers offline for 4 hours to give me back my 1k XP I just missed out on. Is that one crate still screwed up? It is not screwed up, I would say. You just have to change the strategy a little bit. It's definitely gettable. It is just a different method than what you were used to. Yo, Hugo, the buff is live, yeah. You can salvage again without feeling bad. Time to renew membership? Damn. Yo, Mr. Pinkman. What's up, man? I'm getting fucking enjoys rates, man. What the fuck? We are so back, boys. Oh, we are so not back. Killing is dead. Oh no! Oh, don't ego that crate! Disaster. My 240k an hour. Yeah, that is really helpful for the yellow portal, Dirty. The way how I do that now makes it so much more consistent. I think it's still possible to tick manip, yeah. I just like not gonna be close to Barracuda Trials now, since the Barracuda Trials got their XP like back. I think I would already be 200 mil sailing if I have never egoed a crate. That's how bad it is. Egoed one again, but insta reaction saved it. Kind of a bad one, that 540 is rolling. I mean, to be fair, even with mistakes, still getting 540 is pretty damn good. It's crazy how optimized this is now. Yeah, I mean, like Rosewood Hull makes the Martin time like free, of course. But I just kind of know where to click now as well, which is really nice. To do like the minimum amount of clicks. Because like reacting to like what your ship is doing is honestly horrible. It feels so bad to like react 10 minutes to 6 hour. Will we remember? I don't think we will. How's the boot today? It's really good, man. It was not so good on Wednesday, and I kind of regret going live that day. I should have just not started a stream, I think. If I knew there was going to be changes made, it could only backfire, honestly. Too early of a turn. The movement feels so delayed on the rosewood hull. Yeah, it kind of does at first, but when you're like used to it and you know like how your ship like reacts after like doing it a bunch and knowing where to click and stuff, it's really, really damn fun. And it doesn't feel as bad anymore. Second week of January is probably realistic for my 200 mil if I just keep gaming from now. I think you have to first like script a good like time run. You can't really expect to just get a good time by like reacting to everything. You kind of have to know like under what angle you have to click when you are at what position to like do all the best turns consistently. I learned that yesterday for a large portion of the route where I just know like how I need to click by looking at my arrow. Like the little arrow around your boat, that one is super helpful for doing like the perfect clicks. And some tile markers as well to indicate. Like here I just know when I pick this last one up, I click here, put it to the side. When I pick this one up, I click there, put it to the northwest or east, click there. Two to the left, straight again after this one. Then one to the left, click the sails. It's just as easy as that. I spent like the whole day yesterday learning this. And it has paid off. Oh, Oh, we have 5 minutes. It just said 5 minutes. We can make this till the end. No mistakes this lap. You have no idea how locked in I am right now. Yo, T-Zoot. Yeah, I like to keep the screen a little bit clean. Even though tile markers can be useful, they can also be pretty ugly. Alright, I am Mechelen. Thank you so much for the sub, Beast. Appreciate you. This might be a new PB. Hoppa! New PB as well. 2:17, right before the 6 hour. And or. It's still like miles off the world record though, which is fucking insane. Was world record like 4:55 or something stupid? But the world record uses a different route than mine. So maybe I should like pick that up one day. Maybe that should save a little bit off. But I do miss like ticks in pretty much every turn. Like my turns aren't like 100% optimal. And I still trim the sails every now and then. Well, last lap I didn't. But yeah, like trimming versus not trimming only saves like a tiny amount. It's just like way more optimized turns that save a huge amount of time. So I guess you could like do that now with True Tile, where you can just make things way more consistent with that, but I don't know, I'll just use this. Yeah, trimming the sails every now and then is probably better XP an hour. It's also a better pet chance, because we definitely care about that. Yo, Monsk. I can't speak. What's up? It's just Mon. Oh, okay. Oh, what's up, Mon? It's a dead uwu. You predict to add a raid on the island? I've heard people say the Cursed Archipelago is where they might be doing something like that. Since it's like, it is on the map, it's pretty big, but there's not really anything there yet. So that could be a more like introduction to the eastern lands, perhaps. Would be cool. What? What the fuck did I click on? Oh, on the fucking buoy. Did they refer to hitboxes also? No. It's still the same as what it was, I think. No, no longer 240k an hour. I think it only got buffed by like 12k or something. Nee, what? Oh, I had my speed boost still. That's why I missed that one. If I speed boost late and I still have the speed boost active there, it gets wonky. You're friends with anyone from the top 10 on the leaderboards? Yeah, I would say a couple of them. My boy Hiddy is also in top 10, I think. Not sure if he's still top 10 right now with like updates, but he was Hiddy was actually rank 5 yesterday for a brief period. I thought your pickup range got fatter with the boost. Yeah, but not in that scenario, it looks like. Your boy Jeroenscape, aka Fast07. Yeah, man. The GOAT. Damn it. I still am so scared for that fucking, like, crate to commit to. I'm never sure if I'm actually gonna get it like that. Oh, banger. How is the kindergarten teacher, Bloodscape? How is she doing? Ask Jingle. What does Jingle know about her? Did you give her his number and you said, like, oh, it's a new phone? Now Jingle is texting with her all the entire time? W Wingman, TBH. Oh god. I'm not sure if I want to know. Dude, you gotta be fucking trolling, bro. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, she's fucking down bad. Holy. Well, it's in Dutch. You can't probably read it, but I'm not gonna leak that. And neither should Bloodscape. Oh, you are Dutch, okay. She does not, Chad. Actually, I gave her my old account, like my ex-girlfriend back in the day, because I would never reply on like WhatsApp, since I was just gaming. So she would log into my old RuneScape account and to like, yeah, ask me things, I guess. Can push like 220k an hour with salvaging Tickmanip. You never have to move the boat. Okay. That's pretty sick. Yeah, like moving the boat kind of ruined the chillness of that method. That is kind of pork, actually. I don't think I'll leave trials because I kind of enjoy it here now, and it's probably only gonna get better. But it is pretty sick that the tick manip is also like really viable. So if someone really didn't like trials or was just like not good at it, you could still do tick manip. And you do sort to salvage, right? Like that is better XP an hour? Or is it just full drop? I mean, it's kind of funny, Bloodscape. Like, she actually thinks you're like going sailing or something. But sorting salvage is like more efficient, right? Like sorting plus 2 crewmates is gonna be better than just dropping your salvage the entire time. Yo, Satyr. What's up, man? Thank you. Still getting around 240k an hour with the new route. Kind of beast, honestly. Like almost a mil per every 4 hours is kind of correct. Are you dreaming of Barracuda trials now? That's not the first time someone asked this, like, this hour almost. But no, actually, I don't think I've dreamt about, like, actually doing sailing yet. Yeah, I do have vivid dreams as well, but not about, like, RuneScape. I always go on, like, trips with, like, public transport, usually, like, either a bus or a train. And I'm going to, like, some school, like, excursion to, like, a big city, just adventures and stuff. That's usually what I what I dream about. It's pretty fun, though. Still pretty disappointed you don't sail to get your max cape. That would have been nice, yeah. That would have been nice for sure. You haven't looked at the high score since the 99 race. You are popping off. That's going fairly well. I hope I can stay at rank 4. That would be the ultimate dream. But I think like top 10 is almost like, well, I don't want to say almost guaranteed. Like anything can happen. People can just like go fucking crazy and just outgame me. But I should have top 10 locked in. If I keep this pace up. But I would like to get top 5 as well. Now that I'm already in the top 5 for like a week. Yeah, like fast is so far ahead, man. Top 10 is crazy competitive still. I think Christmas like day will probably separate some people in the top 10. There's gonna be some needs like myself that will just not do anything for Christmas and just game the entire day. But there will also be people that do have to do stuff and they will probably lose out on a couple hours of gaming. Although salvaging is buffed now, so maybe they can salvage at the dinner table. Currently 1.5 tick salvage at the dinner table? Sure. Yo, Mighty Lamb. What's up, man? How much XP an hour is salvaging? Apparently tick manip is like 220k an hour. Is that actually like true though, or is it too early to say that? I guess you can calculate it if you know the success rates, but we don't. And you also don't know what the crewmates are doing. We'll see. Someone will probably do like a good hour of the tick manip, or a couple hours, and report back. But that is kind of beast though, like it's pretty much Like if you're an Ironman and you care about 200 mil sailing, you could actually just 0 time your rosewood hull at the Tikmanip, I guess. Get the dragon nails from there. And not like lose too much XP instead of doing 10 hours of frost dragons. But you probably have to do like fucking 200 hours of shipwreck salvage to get all the dragon nails. JCW is getting around 200. Yeah, but JCW doesn't have all the crewmates. But you don't clean if you take Manip? Surely that is like kind of good. Oh, the crewmates are nerfed. Never mind. But cleaning the salvage is pretty good though. Like, isn't that also like 200k an hour plus the crewmates? Shouldn't that be more? Like, it's 3 tick for 100 XP each. Yo, Jordi. I don't think cleaning is lower XP an hour though. Like if you get 210 doing the tick manip and 190 cleaning yourself, but the crewmates are probably adding like another 30k during that interval of when you are cleaning the salvage. And it's just a nice break where you are pretty much tick perfect. You can't make mistakes. It's easier, like good XP uptime, I would say. You got 23 nails over 6 mil active salvaging XP, so that would be one. Okay, never mind. I guess you could do the last 50 mil. Okay, no, that. How is it so bad, man? I was rank 2 on Iron if he had to get everything himself. He probably like 0 timed his Frost Dragons, if I had to guess. So he didn't really lose too much time doing that. Like he just did Frost Dragons while like doing things around the house. Oh, yeah, or... Let me in. And other than that, Iron Man didn't really have that much of a disadvantage. It's basically the Rosewood Hull, which is normally like a 10-hour time investment. But if he just 0 timed most of that grind in like the course of like over the course of like 10 days, or I guess like a week after hitting 87, he probably only lost like 4 hours or something over over the mains. And that is not a lot if you just game a lot. I kind of had expected the Irons to have like a significant disadvantage, but yeah, that didn't turn out to be the case, so... City Morgue might as well just get rank 2 overall as an Ironman. It is very possible. Cleaning is like 195. Even with the crewmates? Or is that just pure cleaning? Because you can drop your... Oh, without. Yeah, I would say cleaning is probably worth it then. As it's a nice break as well. Yeah, just 1.5 take an inventory, clean it, put the crewmates on the hook while you are cleaning it, and then drop like 4 or something real quick, and then just go back to tick manip, and then keep dropping the stuff you just got. That's kind of nice. That feels much better than just straight tick manip and just dropping everything, I think. Nice little downtime. Oh, the crewmates are still on a 5-tick cycle? I mean, they're still gonna get, like, some salvage, which you can clean later as well again. I think they changed the players back, but I'm not sure if they changed the crewmates back. And you also get less XP for double crewmate salvage. I mean, you can still, like, AFK the 25 or 30 minutes. Like, I'm still gonna do that fucking every night. It's free XP. And then you can clean the salvage for, like, 200k an hour when you get back to the PC again, which is fucking huge. And you have like giga uptime as well now on the crewmate. So they honestly, the 25-minute one actually is buffed if you are like you're gonna get more salvage, right? Like the crewmates might well, it's not buffed because it gives like a lot of less XP, but you get more salvage, so you have more to clean like the next day. So they might just fill up the whole cargo hold for the rosewood if you just AFK for 30 minutes before you go to sleep, and then the next day you can collect your 24k XP in salvaging materials. Kind of beast. Well, you would have to clean for like 10 minutes though. You would have to sleep for like 30 minutes, then clean for a little bit. It takes a while to clean those 10 inventories and drop all of that. I actually did do that when I had to go to the toilet in the middle of the night. I just cleaned a little bit of salvage and put the crewmates back to work again. Alright, quick toilet break. Be right back. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, Jingle. How's it going? Five full worlds of salvaging? 5 full worlds, bro. 10,000 people. Well, not everybody is salvaging, of course, but probably half of them are. And it's not even like, I mean, the update just happened, I guess, but it's not even peak time. That is actually nuts, dude. How are Dragon Nails not dropping? People are probably merging them as well. I have not gotten the pet yet, no. That's insanity. I don't think I'm even on raid for it, to be honest. It's super rare from the trial. Like, they usually don't want the best XP to always also be the best pet rate. For sort of like the utility skills, they always have some wonky thing that's like the best thing. Look at agility. Sepulchre isn't bad for the pet, I think. But the penguin course is like way faster. You've gotten it twice? Yeah, I think Gavo, he had like 4 pets in 20 mil XP or something. And he didn't even make time all that often. I got like 70 mil agility XP at Sepulchre on my main. Also, don't hate me if I say this, and you can't unsee it, but my sail and my rosewood boat kind of look like Blaziken, sort of, right? Well, it's hard to see with the green outline now. But if you kind of squint your eyes, that's Blaziken, right? You have to blame Hiddy for that one. Hiddy said that yesterday to me. He said he was like sleep deprived on like day whatever it was, and he just kept seeing Blaziken, and now I can't unsee it either, so I had to include you guys as well. But it's actually insane how it actually looks like Blaziken a little bit. Tubular Bells, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you a lot. And yeah, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Lots of new subs over the past couple days. Probably because of the Dragon Sim thingy, but I appreciate every single one of you supporting. Really does help me out. There's some smiley face on the water. And now you can't unsee it. Where on the course, Brindine? Somewhere? Or just like on the world map? Wait, the burr command is gone? Damn. But if you sub to a old school RuneScape streamer, or gift a sub to their channel, you get a Dragon Simi buff badge. Or is that... It was like for the month of December, right? Something like that. Aerodactyl. That's the fossil Pokemon, right? The flying bastard. Kind of forgot about that guy. Yeah, he's pretty cool, I guess. Alright. Thorsani. Coming in with the primer. Thank you, man. You'll be sad to know primes don't count. Do they not? Well, now you have to gift a sub, man. Unlucky. Is it actually 1 to 17? I feel like it's never worth it to like do Tears of Good Things at level 1. Like the scaling is so horrendous. Then again, sailing is so slow at the start that it's probably worth it. I would still get level 10 and then maybe do Tears. Because then you already hit the next skill, I believe. I would still get level 10 first, or maybe even 20. You should look up the scaling of Tears of Good Things. It's actually really bad. Like, you get full XP after level 30, but if you're like level 1, you get like so few XP per tier. Is that Totodile? Bloodscape? Classic. Yo, Aubrey. Thank you for gifting a sub to the wonderful Amaranth. And Zach Falcon with the primer. Thank you, gamers. Yes, you will definitely check out the stream. I don't think that's the first sub she has gotten from the stream. You got 16.9k XP at tiers at level 89. Yeah, but the scaling stops after level 30. Like, level 30 is the same as level 99 XP-wise. But level 1 is, like, really bad. After adamant, no. The helms and keel do not do anything. But you do need adamant to do this trial. Damn it. Twice as fast? Did they up the tick rate on that? Surely not. I think you're just high, Jingle. Again. Iris been subbed more than I have. Yeah, our queen comes first. Let's go. It's understandable. That's how it should be. Oh. But if you get 200 mil without getting the pet, that will be incredibly based, and I hope that happens. It is possible. You just have to go like 4 times the rate or something. You even have a Twitch badge that states my role to her. BF. Nice one. Where's that from? Battlefield? Yeah, Battlefield 6. I did not see that coming. I mean, you wish, man. We all wish. Yeah, I would say correct if it was still Wednesday, Mr. Phelps. But I would say cap right now. I think they saved it. They did the right thing. You're at what, 2070 laps? I don't know actually how many laps I have. Over 2k, yeah. I haven't checked, and you also can't really see it because the fucking timer thingy just bricks the chat box. Well, they just buffed the Gwyneth Glide course, Zach. So the XP rates are almost the same as what they were before the extractor nerf, so there's no impact right now, or almost no impact. I'm actually getting better rates, but that's because I'm better at the course than I was at first. Gotta go bowling. Alright, Jingle, enjoy. Let me know what kind of score you got when you get back. If you didn't break 140, you're trolling. Damn. New Iris picks dropped. Uh-oh. Boss jump. Who's Iris? It's Blood's girlfriend. He has the boyfriend badge. Almost missed that. Too spicy this time. What the hell? But yeah, at first the extractor nerf was like minus or plus like 60 to 80 hours, I think, for 200 mil. But now they have buffed the XP rates by around 12 to 13k an hour for the Gwyneth Glide. So now it's kind of like at the same number again. What the fuck, you man? Okay, okay. Yeah, looks good. Let's escape. I mean, Aubrey, didn't you just gift a sub to Amaranth? Now you're saying that? I don't know, man. Can we please, like, not be an ass to each other? It's not very nice of you. Yo, Kala. It's the Dave song. I saw that Uncle Dave was not training sailing. He posted a screenshot of 2400 total virtual levels with one sailing. I feel like he would wipe the UAM like every other level on his way to 99 sailing. I don't think it would be a good idea for him, actually. Oh, he did start to train? Gaming. So you don't agree that you shouldn't ever feel like you need to sub? Wait, you guys should all sub. Putting the chat in sub only. The Dutch need more money, man. The Dutch need more houses? We really do, yeah. It is pretty bad. Another Gwennet buff? Yeah. I mean, I'm getting like 240k an hour now. It's fucking beast. We are so back. Kinda wanted 1.5 pick to be meta, but whatever. Yeah, I don't know how good it is for UAM to like do that. You can't really keep any of the loot, but you normally... you do get some seeds, I guess, so it's probably better than doing like trials for nothing. Yo, it is Give Cookie. Rank 2 sailing, I think, still. What's up, man? Thank you so much for the sub. How is your sailing grind going, man? You're still motivated? How much GP do you actually get, like, on 99 sailing? Like, is it 1 GP per XP? 2? 3? Or is that not known yet from, like, the wiki page? I thought they maybe had, like, the breakdown already of how many, like, platinum tokens and shit you were getting. I'll probably do tick manip, honestly, for the UAM. I'll do a little bit of the trials, but I probably am gonna do more tick manip, because that's like something I haven't done yet for fucking 1,000 hours. So if I'm gonna get 99 on the UAM, I'll probably do something more like that. It's probably better as well, since you don't have rosewood hull. Like for Ironman, it actually is better to do tick manip salvage. Oh, you don't have the dragon hooks. Never mind. It's in the bin. Are we finding that after the patch any box changes? It seems the same to me, which is good. I don't want to like fucking relearn the course again for the 5th time in a week. But I'm really happy with my route now as well, and just the XP an hour. I'm also like 240k an hour gang if I don't get distracted too much. I actually prefer that box this way, where you have to like do that for 2 ticks instead of the flick. What happens, Kella? Like, do you just like not get all the doses correctly, and it's just aids like decanting? How many hours do you play this at the moment? Last 2 days were a bit less than I would have liked, but I'm probably gonna go back to 18 hours tomorrow. But this is my work, so it is all good. You don't have the region pouch, so you have to drop the fungi? Oh, okay. I thought just making just stamina potions. But you also have to make the super energy still. Oh, that's more efficient to do that anyway, but I wasn't sure what you were exactly doing. But yeah, it's kind of cringe. I did it as well a while ago. Did you keep like all your MLH crystals from like all the roofs you run? Because I've just been selling them to the to the main. Oh yeah, the amulet is the extra doses, yeah. Nee, hoe mis je dat, joh? Well, I didn't turn the camera, that didn't help. Which route are you following? I got my own, no, not really my own route, but I learned Enjoyce's like route, I guess. And then I used a slightly different ending to the route because I found it a bit easier to execute. But there's not really that many different possibilities in terms of route. I actually don't have a paste bin or like tile pack for the tiles. I don't know how that works with like multiple chunks, how to import that. Because the tiles I got from Enjoys were also like not really complete. Because it just is awkward with multiple chunks. Dude, what the fuck? Well, I'm getting more XP per hour than before the nerfs, but that's mainly because I'm just better at the content now. I learned a new route. Oh, I'm actually still not better at the content, never mind. But I've improved my skills at the trial. Don't laugh, okay? What's my rank currently? I should still be rank 4 overall. Oh, a little shaky. Listening to some Mozart while doing Herald Sepulchre. Classical tune for a classical skill. Sure. Yeah, would you say Mozart is the goat of classical? I haven't really listened to too much classical music while gaming. Wait, how do you pronounce Beethoven in English? Don't tell me you say Beethoven. Ain't no way. Beethoven? You gotta be trolling. Or is it Beethoven? Oh, the first thing. Okay. I was scared for a sec. Beethoven. I mean, the fucking English speaking people just pronounce like every fucking other like foreign name the most like English way possible, but then Beethoven suddenly goes right. It's like, come on, man. How do you think Squeakill? What even is that? Yeah, I don't even know how to pronounce it in the first place, so I'm not even gonna try. Squeakill? Or Skookill? Yeah, okay. Nee, 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 nee. Kom op, even normaal doen. I was doing so well today. Now this run is trolling to the maximum. I need to change that tile to 4 as well. I keep trying to press 3 there. Too early. Yeah, the XP rates have gone up at Marlin. I think they added 1.25 KXP to Marlin. So that is like 12 to like 14k an hour, depending on how many you complete. It's like 11-ish completions per hour if you're kind of zooming. Probably like 10 point something, 10.7 if you're a little bit more mortal. Yeah, that was kind of a bad lap. 238. I like your taste in music. Thank you. I always try to play some chill or, well, not always chill music, but usually it's kind of vibey like this. Sometimes I'm playing some trance. Dude, I'm washed, man. It's over. How the fuck does your boat go into the yellow portal there? Yeah, it just works. Yo, Thanatos. Good morning. What's the numbers name for? Camera points. I have the numbers 1 through 4 mapped to directions for the compass, so I know what to press at what location for the best gaming experience. It's not really needed. Sometimes I don't use them if I just, I don't know, wanna not have the hand at the keyboard. Just give it a little bit of a rest. Because for some reason my hand actually gets kinda tense if I just have it on the keyboard. Like the entire time. Maybe my keyboard sucks, but... or my hands are like... kind of under an awkward angle. Song request from Kella. Alright, looks interesting. Oh wait, I didn't boost. Trolling. One point five tick feels so good now. That is kind of W. WJX. What are the rates though? 700 an hour. That's clean. What would you say the rates would be like as a realistic long-term rate? It is kind of beast though. You can just take like breaks while salvaging or like sorting. Like if you have to like grab something like a drink or some food, you can just quickly sort the salvage and just keep going. Or just AFK on the hooks with one crewmate if you have to go for a bit longer. That is definitely nice. But it's also a danger of the method because you're, I don't know, more easily you're gonna go AFK and just, yeah, don't do tick dip anymore. Alright, I'll play Kella's song when I get the time. Not what I was expecting, but I like it. Okay, okay. Vibe. How do I song request? By reclaiming or using the song request channel point thingy. Needs 5,000 points. Yeah, this song is vibey, man. Damn it. Should have just commit. Even though I was misclicking. Never seen sailing yet. Till now, pretty cool. Yeah, I think this trial looks pretty appealing. I would say the second trial looks pretty bad though, in terms of like colors. It's a little dark and grim. You thought Ghibli Jive was really fun. I don't know, man. Many of us were on a in a dark place on like day 1 and 2. Just post a link after you do that. It's not really... It doesn't really work the way it's supposed to work, but just post a link. I'll click on it. Yeah, day 2 sucked, man. I hated day 2. I was like very close to just fucking giving up for the race, but I'm glad I did not. I was feeling like shit on day 2. Nah, echt niet. Oh, we are throwing big time. What is this song called? If Kalala can link it again, then you have the link. Yeah, the song command is dead. It was just playing that song like a week ago, and it's just stuck on that song. I don't know why. Oop, link to playlist. Is it hard mentally to grind for 200 mil? I would say for like 200 mil, no. But if you're like racing and just can't do anything else, then it's definitely harder. Well, I wouldn't say no, but it's just significantly easier if you just go for 200 mil at your own pace. Yeah, it's going well, but it's scary, man. I'm not sure, Ezra. Thank you though for rooting for me, but I have a feeling rank 4 is the highest I will get from this point onwards. We'll see though. I'm not sure what kind of XP rates Necro is getting. I think City Mork is kind of gaming because he was already keeping up with the other boat since he's an Iron Man. But I definitely improved my XP rate, so I should be getting more XP per day. Only took like fucking 50 mil XP to actually learn the content, but we are here. City Work is competing with the Kella esports division backup. Yeah, like that guy is fucking cracked, man. I knew he could game since he did like a huge hunter month like a while ago, but this is definitely fucking next level. This is not the fastest route for time overall, but it's probably the easiest for the most XP, basically. Like I still do trim tech for the most part. There's a couple spots where I kind of skip the trimming to gain a bit of extra XP or speed, I mean. But I do sacrifice a little bit of time to do that, but it's worth it though. I hope not. Oh yeah, I was gonna play the other song. One sec. Let's see what this is. Yeah, I've actually been ranked 2 for like an hour or so. Like City Morgue and Necro both had like XP stored, but there was a moment where I logged out at the end of the day where I was ranked 2, around 40 mil XP. I've been ranked 2 for a little bit. No, not of you, but I'm no offense, but I don't really talk about the sailing ranks. Rank 2 overall. I don't really care about who is the the sailing rank. Yo, Bami. Okay, also 5B song. Yo, okay, Rich. Yeah, nice song, this one. Yo, Sheldon, thank you. Yeah, I've heard you can do True Tile now, but I kind of like it this way. I don't want to have more change to, to things, man. I learned this yesterday like this. I'm not sure how much True Tile would help me. Maybe I'll try it out tomorrow. see how it goes. Please don't do it. Why not? Oh yeah, true. Are you playing with True Tile actually, Brundine? Have you tried it? Ah, maybe I should have played with True Tile. I wouldn't have missed that one. Why is Rodney and Farvar so low on the high scores? Well, he has school. Rodney has school. I don't know what Farvar's doing though. I mean, 22 is low for Rodney if you compare it to what he was doing before he finished 200 mil all. Thanks for the song request, man. That was kinda chill. Right, back to my playlist again. Oh, another chill song. I have to pick that one up. I believe you will finish in the top 3. Would be cool, but I mean, top 3 is definitely something others also want, so it's not like free. Like if Necro and City Morgue were just like playing the same hours every week, then sure, I could probably play more, but they will also play more if they see me playing more. Unless I just actually outgame them, but I don't really see that happening because Necro is a fucking monster when it comes to big weeks. Het geitje? Well, not when it is about fucking not sleeping. Are you excited for the Terry comp? Yeah, I would say so, but I'm not more excited than I would be for this gaming that week. Regardless, I just signed up, so I maybe get a temple badge or just have some fun. I'm probably not gonna interact very much with the team, unfortunately, since I'm just gonna be streaming all day. I'm not gonna be on voice, I think. I'm a 0 locker room pick. 185 mil XP of these trials. I'm not sure how much you get from the trial right now with the buff, but more than a couple. It's probably like 23k XP per lap or something. So you can work it out yourself. I don't know how many that is. I guess like 4 is 100k, almost. Not really, but for some rough estimation number. One 0.5 tick salvage plus drop looking about 235. Is that tick perfect? $30 test from Puff. I mean, it could be good RNG. Like, that's one of those methods where it just swings heavily with RNG. Similar to like Redwoods. 1.5 tick Redwoods. Sometimes you're getting like 250k an hour, other times it's like 150. Like, the success rate is not high, that's like high, and the XP drops are fucking massive, so can easily fluctuate by a good start to an hour. But again, 235 is lower than what I'm currently getting, so won't play. But you can AFK while having to do something, so it's much easier to upkeep the XP, because if you leave the PC here at the trials, it's just 0 XP. I mean, I might try it out if I'm like completely sick of the trial after like 100 mil, who knows. But right now I'm kind of loving the trial. Can we get a YouTube link? Or a link? Why is 1.5 tick less than trials? Because they didn't want to have it more XP. But it's definitely a viable alternative right now. If you don't like the trial, you can just go crazy with the tick manip. Thank you, Big Cash. Uh-oh. Why is there half-naked girls at parties on my screen? Did you eat any lasagna and bread since you started sailing? Bread I eat every morning, but no lasagna yet. I'm kind of hungry at the moment, though. I should probably prepare to make some food. Nee, ooh, I still got it. That one definitely has a weird hitbox now. That's great. I feel like I was getting that more easily. That one used to be more generous. Alright, what is this other song? It looks a bit clubby, but maybe it's good. Oh. Yo, sci-fi. Thanks, man. What I'm gonna eat today? I have a meal ready already. With some rice and some minced meat. And I'm not sure what kind of vegetables there are, actually. I think it's some beans again. I kind of expected the song to bang a bit harder, honestly. Maybe it's not there yet. It's kind of chill, but it started off kind of like it was going to be a huge banging song. Or maybe I said that too early. The kicks are weak, yeah. But maybe we have spoken too soon. Nah. I also moved too soon. Okay, I mean, it's kind of nice, but I kind of expected more from that song after the first, like, second with those, like, scary sounds. I thought it was gonna be a fucking gure plaat, jongen, but no. It was kind of decent. Alright, Frozen. This looks like too much of a of a harder kick. I already know that this is gonna go kind of nuts. Oh, hitbox, jongen. Now I didn't understand it at first, Kella. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, that click, epic. I love that clicks. It's my favorite thing. I might do a new Maxscape speedrun, yeah, to include sailing. I don't think it's gonna be very fun if I just do sailing on an already maxed account. I would rather like see where sailing actually fits in, if it unlocks any other methods that could be beneficial to do it like before certain skills. Punk trance. Okay, this kind of bangs, honestly. What the hell? I didn't boost again. It's hard to click the boost at the start sometimes. Oh, he has 52 already. Retardio. How many paints so far? I've gotten 7 or 8. I kind of lost track. Sometimes that turn is so weak. Don't understand it. How many hours a day would I need to play to stay competitive? Probably 18. Like if I do consistently less than like 18 hours of being logged in and a majority of it being like trialing, I'm trolling otherwise if I don't do that. I think I would lose by rank 4. It's playing one of my songs after the other one. I'll get Kella's song in a bit, 1 sec. Trends. Wrong time to boost. I'll go back to that one because it kind of bangs later, but first this. What was the last song that was playing? I don't know actually what it was called. Who was it? Frozen who requested that? Maybe he can link it again. Dude, use the boost at the start. Do I need to like put a fucking tile marker there with fucking boost? Maybe I do need to do that. At some point, yes, but not now. There will be a fix. Is the 1.5 tick or 2 tick salvaging close to the rates you're getting at the trials? We don't know yet. It's hard to tell what the actual XP rate is if we don't have the actual numbers. People could get lucky and get like really good XP rates, or unlucky. We need the numbers to actually say like, alright, this might be better or not. It's definitely very good right now. I think JCW is probably a very happy man. But I don't think I'll give up my Gwenath Glide to do some tick manip. Gwenath Glide is too chill for like long sessions. I can't really tick manip that well for 6 hours on end and then just keep going. Like with this method, you're just 6 hours, you just log in instantly. If I do a tick manip 6 hour, I definitely need a break after that. I could see tick manip being good for like if you have a day where you also have some like AFK, like multiple moments where you have to like leave the PC for like longer than a minute or two. Then I could see the tick manip being very good because you can just AFK for yeah, that time, and it's probably gonna be higher XP per day compared to the trial. The skill ceiling is so low as well. It's Giga Chill. You mean the tick manip? Yeah, I guess now that they reverted the thing back to 4 tick, like the standards, like if you make a mistake, you just automatically get back into cycle, which is pretty nice. There's no like going off cycle, and just like with mining. How much XP till 113? 90k. That's actually more than I thought. Kinda wanna make some dinner. What's my completion count? 2, 1, 3, 4. After sorting, you just drop like 3 or 4 items between the hooks. Yeah? Alright, thanks for the song, Kella. Definitely some unk trends, but I liked it still. I was gonna play this one. A little techno. Thoughts on 2 top age collection log irons permaband for 1.56 salvaging yesterday? Yeah, unlucky. Don't do it again. No, but JX said there was like a false like band wave happens, I suppose. How does it feel to play fair and still lose to cheaters? I don't think anyone is cheating on the top page. Do we want to listen to more techno? I'm not sure. My name is not Bodhi. Shut up. Give me something more chill. In the sailing plugin, you have like the highlight of the crates under the Barracuda trial section, and then you have to turn down the opacity to create the dark outline. And the yellow is with object markers, but honestly that's not even needed. It probably looks better without. But I already had that and I'm not gonna remove it. Who? Cataracts? Yo, Hitty, let's go, man. 50 mil quarter. How much did you sleep last night, Hitty? Are you going crazy still? Crazy pace? Like 5? Not bad, not bad. What rates are you getting now after the update, Hitty? Are we gaming? It is a bit lower than what it was before, though. I think we're missing out on like 500 XP per lap or something compared to what we used to have. Although we do have the 2.5% XP thingy. That kind of makes up for that. Maybe it's the same as before. 232, not too bad. That is indeed not too bad. But how long can you maintain 232? The 2.5% does not make up for like all the extractor loss though. Like the extra XP that we got today plus the 2.5% makes up for it, I think. Or is that what you were saying? Yeah, okay. I mean, still kind of a scam, though. Otherwise, you would have gotten 2.5% on top of what we were getting. But it's alright, I suppose. Yeah, or just make it so that the thing just still gives 600 XP while doing this trial, since you're actually on crystal water. What's a good average time? That depends on what boat you have and what route you take, but I would say like 540. Pretty damn solid if you average that. My best time is 5:15. I think I got a 5:15 today, but that was like no trimming. I only had like 6 minutes before I got 6 hours, so I, of course, forgot to relog in time, but I managed to get the time still. It was pretty close, but I got it. Now I just need to work on not making mistakes ever again. And then we should be able to just glide at 240 plus. Because I've still made so many mistakes. You're averaging 102k an hour for 2 hours. Ignoring the extractor? That's kind of high. Yeah, I feel like self-salvage is very strong right now. So if you're actually just like working from home and you're able to pay a little bit of attention, you're kind of back. Them like increasing the success rates and the XP on the like on the player is definitely kind of good. Although the crewmates are definitely nerfed a good amount. I'm still not sure if I like the crewmate system or if I kind of think it's weird. They kind of pitched it as a pretty big deal for sailing, like this one of the most core like reward thingies where you have to like build your own crew, and that would like make the skill like way much or like so much better, but it only really affects like port tasks. It's like a little less tedious because your crew takes the stuff out, and I guess for combat it also helps a lot. I kind of wish the trials would also incorporate some like multiplayer-ish activity where you could have like 1 or 2 crewmates on the ship that would like shoot a cannon at something that you have to like pass through. Then you have to like give the command to shoot it by clicking on it, and then crewmate shoots the cannon. Stuff like that would have been a lot nicer than just crates and straight lines. Do you think Enjoys will catch me? I mean, he could, but I don't think he will. I think he's too far behind. And I just make a mistake there. That's not good. Enjoys is coming for me. But Enjoys is gaming, yeah. But who knows, Enjoys might be not gaming in like 2 weeks. That's usually how it goes with Enjoys. Yeah, for salvaging, the crewmates are like giga OP, and it's just, yeah, it feels like botting almost. But for the rest, it's kind of, it's alright, but I don't know, it still sits in a kind of a weird place for me, the crewmate system. You're not eating chips? Oh, we missed a... Oh yeah, I missed a crate in front of black. Oopsie. Oh, we hit 113 sailing. Yeah, after this one, I'm gonna grab some dinner. What is Enjoy's week right now, Hitty? You got a temple open. '26, 27? He's coming, yeah. And that is with nerfed XP as well for like 2 days. I mean, I should be able to like match that though. And he's still like 6 mil behind or something. But Enjoy doesn't want to push higher, I heard. He will settle for rank 7. Tornadoes? Man. You seem to have gained on Necro? Yeah, we'll see. I hope Necro has the biggest Christmas feast of all times, where he's gone for the entire day. He really deserves a break. But I don't know, man. I feel like even if I pass Necro, he will just fucking drop a 140 on my fucking dome piece and I'm just behind again. Yo, that's Tal. PB is 515. I got that today. With the pressure of being 6 hour logged. If I made too many mistakes that lap, I got a 515. Nay. Alright. Do not forget that one before you go into the last portal. I don't think that's the only reason Jace has not done sailing, but it's definitely a big part of it, yeah. Like, no one was like saying that he had to compete for fucking rank 2 again. He could have just gotten 200 mil sailing and just enjoyed some skilling, but no. Gotta play my Iron Man of 1400 total, which is also fun. But I think not doing a new skill on release, if you're a content creator and you're like a skiller, it's kind of a strange decision to me. But then again, the chat would be fucking on his ass. So I kind of understand it. people would be fucking yelling at him to play more and get rank 2 back, but that would suck. He's checked out, bro. He's checked out. Bro is running around doing clues in Black G. Oh, get the crate, get the crate. I mean, Black G is kind of sick. You can't deny that. Oh yeah, I was gonna grab some dinner. All right, be right back, guys. I'll probably do another lap in the time that it's like warming up, though, or warming up. Is that how you say that? It sounds like I'm doing a warming up for before a gym session. Yo. Banger tune I come back to. You're remaxing tomorrow, Drake? Very nice. Luke, yeah, I've seen the Cornados. Is that actually your dinner? Like, what the fuck, man? I couldn't imagine eating that for dinner. Oh, you were gonna get that, okay. Oh, okay. On a weight loss journey, alright. Good luck. Yeah, eating some eggs and bread instead. Hey, that's the Boxjongen lunch. Mr. Pinkman, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Batari. Appreciate you, man. You lost 3 kg so far, so very nice. Very good. We'll see about that, so who beats up who. Faux left nut. Sure. What a name. Nee. Slow down. You just want to meet your faux right nut. Understandable. How's Fast so far ahead? He played more than the rest of us. A good amount more. Alright. Be right back again. Yo. Alright, I got my dinner. It is possible, yeah. Possible is the right word. I'm still not 100% confident. Late dinner? Oh, it's... What the hell? It's indeed kind of late. Seven or eight paints I've gotten so far. No, probably started today from 99 sailing. I mean, yeah, I would say it's still possible. Yeah. Top 25 is not gaming that hard. It's like top 15. That's kind of going nuclear. And maybe there's like a couple people on the sailing high scores that aren't like on the top page. But I feel like after that you should be able to like compete if you are like gaming, but I don't know if you're gaming. Like you will have to put in some serious hours if you want to make that happen, but it's not impossible. Like, what is rank 25 sailing at the moment? There's probably also some cloggers on there that got 99 and then did some clogger stuff. Wait, Rodney is 20 on the front page, the last one. Yeah, on sailing, damn. Yeah, maybe not. I thought it was gonna be like 30 something still, but already in the 40s. I'm not sure. Have you gotten pet yet? Pets in de nek, jongen, als je niet oppast. No, but I have not gotten the pet yet. You probably knew that already, but now you know it again. Yo, Elf. How is it going? I'm doing really well, yeah, thank you. I'm very happy that we got the good XP rates back again. Oh. I swear some of these portals are more generous of what they count as like the radius on the side there. People actually banked all their salvage. Fucking crazy, honestly. How did you bank it? Isn't that like fucking not worth it? 2.5k. Oh, yeah, you can build banks on certain islands. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. I haven't done any of that. Which is kind of sad, honestly. I kind of enjoy those things where you have to like build things in the world similar to fossil islands. I always think that's pretty cool. But didn't have time for that, unfortunately. Rip the extractor. Damn it. Well, it's not quite 10 hours of this XP rate, since it just got buffed like 3 hours ago or something, 4 hours ago. Dude, I'm pissing so much time away. Nee. Dan ook nog die missen. I do not have a command for the camera points, sorry. I mean, it's just as simple as just north is 1, east is 2, south is 3, and west is 4, and then I just have these tiles that you could probably just mark yourself. There's also a couple other places where I actually do use the camera points, but there's no tile. I don't know, I've memorized them. What to press. But I'm eating right now, so I can't use them. Just hit level 82. Time to bring out the chum spreader. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I watched a guide on the trawling method. And that actually looks very, very cool. It just sucks that it's like terrible XP, but the fish crates that you have with that, that's like the coolest thing ever, man. And just the boat looks very nice with the fishing nets on it as well. I'm not sure how can UAMs use those crates? Like can UAMs just store like 2000 raw fish in those crates on your ship? Or how does that work? Because getting some extended stamina sounds pretty beast for like some high skill chambers. Yeah, let me know, Gameson. It's probably not gonna be like any good, but some of the fish have like some niche things. Well, actually, the marlin you have to like chop up into something to get the rare part, right? Or how does that work actually? For the extended staminas. They actually added so much stuff with sailing, man. And I haven't really done any of it. Except the fucking trials. Herb alting is in the bin. Even the anti-fires? Oh. Good to see you in the top 5. While you were doubting if it would be possible. Yeah. It's good to be here. Hopefully I can stay here. Dude, why am I missing that one all of a sudden? Don't tell me they changed the range of that portal. I don't think they did. I'm just bad. Yo, we snart. Hope they fix the region pouch. Could make super energy into extended stamps. Yeah, that would be nice. Although I don't think the extended stamina are gonna be worth it for like XP or anything though. Like the trawling method is fucking terrible for XP. But if you need the extended stamps for something, then would be nice. It's gonna be fucking like crazy though. If you have a ring of endurance and an extended stamina, you're just gonna have run for like fucking 8 minutes or something. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. I thought you were talking about UAM still. I was like, I'm not so sure about that. Yeah, probably better than Thanos, but those are so expensive, man. Yo, Necro, yeah, I know. I'm not gonna use it yet. I just learned my new route with this, and then they fucking throw the true tile on the hub. Are you using it? And what do you think? It's kind of fragged because boats don't go on real tiles. I see. Yeah, I think it's in the sailing plugin. If you like restart your client, it should be in there, from what I heard. I haven't restarted my client yet, so I don't have it. Are you getting good rates though, Necro, with it? Do you notice improvements? Oh, I thought my sail was ready to trim, but that's not even possible. This early. Oh, you just turned it on, okay. Well, let me know. What do you think of all the drama? You mean like with the changes they did Wednesday? Well, I'm glad we're getting more XP now again, because I was fucking pissed, bro. I was actually crashing out on stream. Probably shouldn't have, like, kept streaming, honestly. Yeah, I had not a good time, man. I kinda just played less as well the last 2 days because of it. I was just, my whole, like, flow that I had going on, it was ruined, honestly, man. You and City Morgue have, like, gained so much XP on me because of that. I am not close anymore for, like, top 3. Oh, you did the charting. Ah. How long did it take you? Way too long. I'm so bad. Did you not hire someone for you to do it? Like that you go on someone's ship and I was kind of expecting you would do that. Respect for not doing that. Or maybe you did do that. All netty. Nice, man. Yeah, I'm glad I did that shit, like, pre-99 even. I did it right after I got my rosewood boat, so I was speeding up a little bit. What a tune, man. I haven't heard this song in a while. I do definitely need to work on this last part of my route. I need some tile markers, or I need some better ways to do that, because I fucking suck at it. Why was I so annoyed a couple days ago? Because Jagex ruined the skill, basically. I mean, the changes that they made weren't even, like, wrong. It was just the fact that they, like, made the changes, like, this early and this drastically. They just ruined the whole mood for pretty much everybody. But yeah, kind of smart to do the charting, like, when the XP was slightly lower. That is high IQ. People do react too much, but that, on the other hand, I think the changes were kind of insane, though. Like, they kind of had a very good skill going, everybody was liking it, and they just felt like things needed to change, and then it backfired, like, fucking horrendously for them. And I was just tired and emotional about the whole situation, and I should probably not have turned the stream on for that day to begin with, but here we are. Ja, maar. AE. That was clean. I mean, the update was good. The things that they did in the update weren't wrong. It was just the fact that they made the update while everybody was enjoying it and kind of risking them, or like they were kind of risking the skill, basically. It was not a good moment to do an update like that, I feel like. And so did the community, or so responded the community as well. Vibes were off. I don't blame you. I literally just logged off on Wednesday. I was so pissed. Yeah, I was not happy either, but I had to continue. But yeah, the mental was definitely compromised because of that. And then the next day, I used that, I don't know, the feeling of that bad day turned like the energy from that into a productive learning day to get better at this course. And now we're getting like 235 easily. On stream as well, so that's really good. Yeah, it's tough. Like, I do understand the change, and like making changes early is probably better than later, but yeah, I don't know. Doing it this close to the release of a like insanely like impactful update is definitely risky. But luckily they communicate and they manage to like walk most of it back, and now it's probably in a good spot. It was just a little extreme, little heated. Damn it. Truta looks jank as fuck. Yeah, I don't even want to try it, honestly. I'm enjoying my screen like this, and if there's more things to pay attention to, I might be trolling. Yeah, they do have the balls to say no as well. Previously, it was always like, oh, if the community wants it. It was kind of like the meme they always said on the Q&As. I do miss like old like JX team though sometimes, like them doing the Q&As like weekly, just on the couch. Just ModMat K reading the fucking questions and then just saying, yeah, sure, if the community wants it. Like on half of the questions. Good times, honestly. A little bit of technique in there, sure. They don't do like rates for balancing like within those 3 years. They do that like very at the very end. The balancing can always, I mean, they have some placeholder rates, of course, and some ideas, but actually the fine-tuned balancing only happens like weeks before release. I'm pretty sure. But it was basically they didn't really expect people to just AFK the fucking thing with the 2 crewmates. I mean, I'm like, no one is to blame here, but we never got to playtest the big boat. So we couldn't even test the crewmates with multiple hooks and salvaging table. And I think they also said the salvaging table only made it in the game like at the very end of development as well. But I never had to had the chance to playtest a big ship with multiple facilities. The only playtests we did were with the small boat. I mean, I didn't think there was a problem with the extractor, personally. I wasn't sure what the XP rates... well, actually, like, Husky did talk about the extractor, like, before, and I kind of liked the idea, but I wasn't sure what the rates were gonna be for, like, interacting with it, but even, like, when it was 600, I thought it was very, very fun to use that, because... yeah, it's of course overpowered, so that feels good to use. Because right now, I don't know, I almost sometimes just forget to click on it because I know it's not going to give that huge XP boost anymore. It feels not as great. But I kind of liked it. Yo, QV. Good morning. How's it going? Good. That is good to hear. $41 sailing. Gaming. I'm 52 sailing. Still motivated? Yeah, motivated again. After the changes they did, I was pretty demotivated for like a day. Like that Wednesday was like the worst day so far, man. I was just angry, I was annoyed, I was every fucking emotion. Probably also because of the lack of sleep, so I did sleep a bit more. And now we have our XP back on the trial and I am gaming. They hit the extractor balance right with this update. Yeah, I think everything is in a good spot right now. I think they did save it. But there was a moment of panic on both sides. For the devs and for the players. Yeah, I do have the highlight grades turned on. But I have the opacity turned up or down. Oh, damn it. But yesterday I spent the whole day like learning a new route and actually learning the ship movement. Because this little arrow, like you see around your ship, is actually so useful. And I kind of just ignored it for the first, like, well, 50 mil XP. But it actually makes moving the ship and turning it under, like, certain angles so much easier if you pay attention to that thing. And my XP rates definitely just went up because of that. I was kind of just reacting to what my ship was doing after I clicked, and it was honestly kind of shit. I was not really enjoying the boat movement because of that, but now that I have figured out to look at that little arrow, things are so much more chill and just more efficient. What? What is Kella laughing about? I don't know, man. I was just treating it as my character. I was just spam clicking all over the place. I was just thinking, if I click here, my boat goes exactly to that tile, kinda. That's how I treated it in my head. But that's not really how it works. Yo, Aziz. Brain do be built different, yeah. But yeah, it took me 50 mil XP to actually... Well, I did notice it, but I just didn't really pay enough attention to it that I actually, like, used it to, like, steer my ship. But after I started doing it, it was so much easier. And there were so many times where I just felt like my ship was just doing something that I didn't want it to do. Like, I just overturning That kind of stuff. Oversteering. And also using the slow down button a lot more with the rosewood hull makes things a lot easier. Getting better with the sail, ship controlling. Feels so good. Yeah, I actually enjoy the skill way more now after that. Couple tile markers also to indicate certain like areas I need to click in helps a lot. I don't think there's a race for rank 1 at the moment. Rank 2 is gonna be interesting, and like the rest of top 10. But rank 1 unfortunately is not a very interesting race right now. Maybe for the better, honestly. Otherwise people would do some like pretty extreme shit to get ahead of the competition. But luckily Fast is just so far ahead that nobody's really bothering to try and fight for rank 1. Who's gonna pot the 150? Yeah, only Fast in week 1. Well, maybe some others did as well, but they weren't as efficient as Fast, because the new skill was still like kinda hard to figure out. Yeah, dude, the Terry comp is gonna be insane, I think. We're gonna be bottom fragging with like a 115, man. And Joyce for rank 2? I fear Enjoyce has started a bit too late, but maybe he will climb his way into the top 5. I think Trim Tech is still good enough to justify doing. Damn it. I feel like a lot is gonna happen still. Probably. But everybody's playing so much. It's so hard to actually like start fucking overtaking people, I feel like. it kind of just is about who misses a day, like who has to do something IRL for one day and is just out of the fucking top 10 because of it. Christmas is going to be so interesting to see who are the real gamers who are willing to sacrifice their Christmas, or who can sacrifice their Christmas. I think Rodney has school though, and I feel like he's a little bit too far behind to like get into the top ranks. Oops, I lost my family. Now I'm rank 16. Yeah, that's how it be, Necro. I'll see you at the next skill that hopefully doesn't launch during Christmas time. I don't know how 200 mil feels worth the time. I would say the 200 mil itself probably seems not worth the time, but like the whole journey to it, the whole grind is pretty damn fun. It's definitely an experience not many people will ever experience, and I think it's very fun. But yeah, from an outsider's perspective, it sounds fucking stupid to do 200 mil like this. Yeah, I'm no longer retired for now, but I will go back into retirement after sailing. How many pets do I have? 0. June. We're always talking about the pets. Yeah. That's the fucking turn you want to have, man. I just don't know how to do that one consistently. Sometimes I just get it, other times it's fucking misery. I don't care, Sisu, but I am still sort of interested to hear. But yeah, I don't care enough to actually go and watch that, but I'm still happy to hear which group the Netherlands is in. Tunisia. Oh, those seem low. If a new skill comes out after sailing in 5 years, are you grinding to keep the rank? I have no idea, brother. I have no idea what I'm doing at that moment in time. If I still stream the game full time in 5 years, then maybe. Oh. All right. Tuggin Udder dropping a little 5 bomb. Appreciate that a lot. That is very generous of you, man. Hope you're doing wonderful today. Right, I am thrown off and I am missing crates. Yeah, legend, man. Absolute beast. Can we make his ship sink? I don't think that would be possible. There's no ship PvP. It's honestly a good thing they didn't add ship PvP for this update. They need to fix the ship combat first before they even could explore something like that. Like, imagine how fucking horrible that would have been. Yeah, it would basically just be like fucking dual arena, like whipstake. I mean, that's kind of how real like naval combat also kind of went. Like just two ships sailing like next to each other and just fucking blasting. Well, there's like some movement, of course, involved, but the actual combat portion of the thing was just fucking shooting cannons till one ship sank and the other one like also kind of was sinking. You should try to challenge yourself with as low clicks as possible to complete the full course. Yo, Toaster. Thank you so much for the sub as well, man. I appreciate that. But that sounds pretty fun. Yeah, the lowest clicks possible, but I don't know. I feel like if I try and do that, I'm probably gonna rack my XP rates a bit too much. But yeah, you can just one-click everything. But the danger of doing like low clicks when turning is that a lag spike can definitely screw you over. Or I mean a loading line, and then you have a death click, and then your sail is, or your ship is just going straight into the abyss. It's always gliding times overcome. Yeah, the rates are actually kind of sick now. I was able to hold like 240 for an hour at first. It did drop a little bit over time, but we are locked in. You don't even get 210 here an hour? Well, have you done it after the changes, Alexo? Because they did do like a buff today. Or was that yesterday? What's my least favorite thing about RuneScape? Oh, this could be a hot take here. What actually is my least favorite thing about RuneScape? That's honestly a question I have to think about a little bit. I don't know the answer to that just yet. Oh. Missing a crate, honestly, is up there. Missing a crate and having to do the 360 of shame. Were you excited about Project Scenaris? No. I'm very, very glad that got scrapped. Otherwise, that could have made it onto the list for my least favorite thing at RuneScape. I'm just bad. Try and look, well, maybe you already do this, but have you noticed the little arrow, like, around your ship that points into the direction? Because that, I noticed that, like, fucking, well, I didn't really notice it, but I started paying more attention to it, like, yesterday, and the skill was so much easier. What? Why is everybody laughing again? Streamer is confused. Well, I didn't mean it like that. My bad. No, I was generally trying to give a tip to Alex, so like the little arrow around the boat, just paying more attention to that, like really made the skill more fun and like easier. I definitely improved after yesterday's study session. Well, fair enough then. I guess you just suck. But I still don't know what my least favorite thing about RuneScape is. It might honestly be how, like, fucking shitty the achievement diaries are. That is definitely one of my biggest gripes with how, like, modernized the game is and how fucking ancient those achievement diaries still are and how they are not even, like, corresponding to, like, the correct regions. Yeah, the arrow is kind of small. That's why I probably just didn't really notice it or pay enough attention to it, since there was just so much shit going on my screen otherwise. And like so much new stuff that I couldn't even pay attention to the arrow. Yeah, routing does help. You definitely don't want to do like the day one route for Marlin. Which boat are you using? Are you using... Well, you are level 93, so you probably do have rosewood. Because I'm gonna say, if you get 210 with camphor, that's fucking gaming. What's my favorite skill? Sailing, man. Sailing is the best thing ever. I think room crafting is my favorite skill. I had no idea. I flamed. There were no ill intentions. I've gotten 7 or 8 Barracuda paints. I need to label that tile to 4. There we go. Yeah, I'm using camera points. Dude, I'm missing that one, like, way too often like that. Where I overcorrect. You, like, on the previous patch with the crates, you would get that one still if you did that, but now you don't anymore. Worst skill, probably fletching or cooking. Most balanced skill? I would say fishing is the best balanced skill. And also one of the strongest skills in the identity. Oh yeah, of course, I missed that crate. Why am I surprised that I forgot one? Luckily it's close if you just go back. Construction honestly feels like a better skill now with sailing, or is it just me? I wouldn't say that's just you. I think sailing and spitting got a lot more meaning, or sailing and spitting, construction and spitting got a lot more meaning because of sailing. Like smithing with all the keel parts and the cannonballs. Definitely a W update to revive some older skills as well in their use. Especially smithing is such a pathetic skill in terms of how rewarding it feels. Just got your sailing cape. I'm not sure how long that has been there in the kick chat, to be fair, but congrats, Spinna. And you're welcome for the tunes and vibes. Do you wish they went with a different skill for the new skill? Well, out of the 3 options we got, absolutely no. The other 2 sucked fucking balls, man. Not so game. Dude, turn around the fucking corner. But I will say the 3 options we got presented for a new skill were pretty damn weak. Even sailing was probably not ideal, but that's just the options we got. I would have rather seen like Bart or archaeology, I think. Or something else. I guess shamanism wasn't too terrible in like the way you would train the skill, probably. But the reward space was just horrible. Or at least the direction they were hinting at the reward space would be. I am happy with the buffs, yeah. Yeah, I was working with Jagex on sailing. I was ND8 for... I mean, for a long time, man. Like, at first, when they had, like, the NDA group, it was pretty much just Gentle Tractor, Screedmunch, and myself. Like, we were the only 3, basically, that were involved with sailing from, like, day 1 that they were working on it. Then there were like more people over time that got added to the group. But yeah, I was there like from the start, I guess. Yeah, exclamation mark playlist. Beast has all my playlists that I play from on stream. And this one that I'm currently playing from is the first one in the command. What do you think about working with JGEX? I mean, it's pretty damn cool to be involved in a project like that. In the sailing plugin, you can turn on like the radius, I guess, for the boxes in the Barracuda trial section. I haven't really done sailing, to be fair. The only thing I've done is trials. I have not experienced any like bounty task, even though I've heard those are pretty like underwhelming, so I probably don't even have to try them, but it's hard to say. I honestly think the favorite thing is probably sea charting, or just the movement in general. Like I'm really starting to like the movement of the ship. Although it can still be frustrating if you miss crates because you think that it's gonna connect and it's not. But and least favorite thing. I mean, I guess the water. Honestly, I'm still not a big fan of like the lack of animations like around your boat that you're like actually sailing, and just the stale like water. I'm not a fan of that. It does like feel old school, I guess, but I would have liked a bit more like visual that I'm actually sailing on water. I really don't like that I didn't do that. Or I guess what it's not really like a thing I hate about sailing, but it's something I would have really liked to see, is that you like actually saw depth in the water. Like you could actually see things underwater. Like if the water was super clear in certain areas, like that would have been very cool. But you can see underwater with the HD plugin? Damn. Well, I'm not gonna use the HD plugin. That shit's... Everything else looks terrible. And I also don't like how shipwrecks just like despawn, or they don't even spawn if there's no one salvaging them. I don't like that mechanic where they, like if one gets depleted, another one pops up again. I think those should have been similar to like trees, where they just respawn on their own, and there's like multiple spots you can just go to, and then if you deplete one, it will just respawn a couple minutes later. But it's very nitpicky stuff. Everything else about sailing is pretty damn cool. It's just not really a finished update, unfortunately. But yeah, management was probably yelling at the developers to get it done on in November. I'm pretty sure you can still get the Dragon Sim badge, yeah. I think. Oh, well. That's very much appreciated, JP. Congrats on the DSIM. You want a disturbance in the water adjacent to your ship? I mean, yeah, just like as a real ship also sails or just like a tail like behind the ship. And some like water splashing like at the front. I think that would have gone a long way for making it actually look like you're sailing instead of just skating on ice. My speed boost ran out. The tickets should not have run out. Ever since games weren't sold on disc and no updates and no update able to download, incomplete software gets shipped because they rely on patching it later. Yeah. Not always great. It's kind of different though for like a live service game a little bit, but still. It was pretty clear Sailing could have used like another fucking couple months of development, if not even a year. But that's just the problem with the skill itself. Like the scope of Sailing is just almost infinite. They had to like make compromises. Otherwise we would just not get the new skill until 2030. What? How do I miss that? Pick it up later. CBA. I'm not gonna make a new UAM. I will be playing my old UAM. That's just my new main account. I have transitioned to the UAM game mode as the main thing I do. Nice and steady on the hourly XP. Good stuff. I've been trolling a little bit the last couple laps, but thank you. Like 6 minutes lapse should not be happening. How much XP are you averaging a day? I am going to try and do 4 mil XP from tomorrow till the end per day. Today is going to be a little bit less, as I woke up kind of late and I had to go to the store. But I'm going to try to do 4 mil a day from here on out. Nerd! Sorry? Yeah, the rates are pretty similar before the nerf. I guess just the salvaging is nerfed slightly, so I'm gonna get a little bit less XP from that per day than I was getting. Like the 25-minute AFK salvage thing was honestly kind of nuts. I just went to bed, but my crewmates were still going for 25 minutes, or 30 minutes even. Every morning I woke up with like a 120 cargo in the Rosewood cargo hold. Yeah, that's like 18 hours a day. The little bit of salvaging kind of helps though. Get like 150k from salvaging before you like actually start your day. Like from last night and a little bit in the morning. But then it's gaming time. 3-6 hours a day to keep the opposition away. Oh, did you see your tile, Baloo? You missed it as well? No way. Yeah, I missed it earlier today as well, and I was like, fuck, and then I just quickly marked it. How the fuck do you get hemp? You have to get the seeds from either ship combat or shipwreck salvaging, I think. Like the sea monster thingies from Bounty Task, drop them. Are those the only sources? But yeah, I got them from large shipwrecks. True Tale do be nice. I have not used it yet. My rune light was not updated. I'm not sure if I want to use it. Remy Salvage? Yeah, but he's like level 40, so I don't think that's happening. I hate this skill. Do the ice crystals on the helm affect the boat speed in any way? I am not sure. Sometimes it feels like it does, but I have no idea. I don't think it does anything. I think that's just coincidence with like a loading line eating your speed boost. What? Why doesn't the plugin tell me where to go? What the? Chem for sale is the only one that actually does something useful? Really? Do you know how much I paid for the hemp like bolts or whatever they're called? The bolt of canvas or something? Oh, Camford is still hemp. Oh, okay. I'm not sure which one I upgraded, but there was one of the sales I upgraded like early on. It was probably like mahogany or something. Which one is the first that uses them? Teak? Yeah, I probably paid like 50 mil for my for my teak sales. I paid 10 mil each for those first couple on release day. But I also made like 20 mil of like 10 hemp seeds that I got from salvaging. But I'm still down. How did you go from 225 to 235? By gaming. I learned a new route yesterday and just got a lot better at the ship movement. I was getting like 240 earlier. Or you mean like today? Because today they added or they did some changes that gave more XP to the trial again after the nerfs from Wednesday. So that's why the difference is this high, like today. Yeah, I did large shipwrecks as well. I got a couple hemp seeds from those. GZ on the quadruple max. Thank you. I was about 10 years old, I think, when I played RuneScape for the first time. Fast is not playing 27 hours a day. He is probably playing 20 though. And no one else is. Consistently, at least. Who introduced me to RuneScape? IRL friends from elementary school. Everybody was playing it in school. Yeah, I think Fast would have probably won from Lynx. He would probably beat Lynx. Thank you, Elite Skiller. I hope I can stay top 5, yeah. If some of these fucking needs could just slow down a little bit, we all can have more fun doing the skill. But I don't think that's gonna happen. Because I'm not slowing down either. If you had to make a group hardcore Ironman, who would you pick as partners? You mean like content creators? As partners? That's probably what you mean. I'm not sure. I would probably pick Elfie and actually convert him to a skiller because he has wasted potential, like just making hardcores over and over again. I would brainwash him into becoming an actual skiller. I would probably get No Monkey as well. I like No Monkey. Like with my favorite creators, like that I probably would have the most fun with would probably be Bodhi, No Monkey, Sebe, I guess Elfie as well. He seems pretty chill. Necro on there. Team Gnome Cube. No, I think Sebe is epic, man. That would be my dream team. I would not put Ola Block on my team, I'm sorry. I think that's a bit too much. A bit too much vibes. Same with skill specs. It's too much yelling going on, I feel like. City Morgue locked in rank 2, you think? Well, you should ask Necro. Not me. What do we think, Necro? Do you have fight left in you? To get his ass? Because I don't think I have the fight left in me to get close to you guys again. I'm spinning my wheels. Watch this. As in, you're about to like go crazy. The Kella esports program. Yeah, I think City Morgue is probably gonna get rank 2. Necro is gonna have the Christmas dinner rag, probably. The esports division does not celebrate Christmas. The Kella esports division. 200 in Terry. Yeah, this Terry comp is probably gonna see some insane numbers like across the board. Like actually like bottom frag with a 110 type shit. That's gonna happen this comp. How much XP do you go for per day? I'm gonna aim for 4 mil, I think. from here on out. That's like 18 hours a day. 18 hours of 225k XP per hour. I think Fast is getting even more than 4 mil a day, man. He usually get like 4.5 per day. He was on like a 30 mil week when I checked Temple yesterday. What? How am I missing that one sometimes? That one feels super inconsistent. Song request from the one and only Necro. Okay, okay. This one's actually in the playlist. But I'll play it from here. Giga banger. I don't think Higer plays anymore. What makes Fast so special? He just games, man. He doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't complain. He logs in and games. Oh, baby, a triple. How long does it take to chart the ocean? It took me around 6 hours. You can do it quicker if you like probably have done it before, or if you have someone else helping you with like sailing you around and you just like do the charting things. But yeah, I would say around 6 hours is probably average if you're just doing it by yourself and not really sweating it too much. If you're just using the wiki map. You feeling a bit more positive about the skill now? Yeah. Yesterday or the day before yesterday was horrible. I think everybody felt pretty shitty. But after some good practice yesterday, I learned some more routes and better ship mechanics. And now we have our XP back, so it's pretty damn good. I'm motivated. It's actually insane, like how much of a fucking mood swing, like stupid up like that just gave me. Thank you, Necro, for the song. Always a banger, that one. But yeah, safe to say we are so back. Okay. Did you see how much enjoys his grinding at the moment? Yeah, he's gaming. He will definitely steal some ranks if he keeps this up. But it's always the question, how long does it last with enjoys? He can just grind like for a couple weeks and then he just disappears for the next week. He's luckily still a little bit further away. So I do have like a nice gap on him, but I can't like lose too much time. I just need to like match his weeks. Try and match his weeks. Don't let him gain more. I mean, if he gains like a mil in a week, that's not too big of a deal, but I can't let him gain more than a mil in a week because then he's gonna pass me. Took me around 7 hours, and I only used the Quest Helper plugin. Yeah, the Quest Helper plugin sucks, man, for that. I would not recommend using that. Like, if you drink the bottles, like, right away, then sure, it kind of works. But if you don't drink them, I think the plugin doesn't let you, like, move on to the next one. Like, that one still is incomplete if you haven't drank it yet. Oh, it does move on? Oh. It didn't do that at first, that's why I didn't use it. Of all the OSRS streamers I've watched over the years, you're probably the most chill. Thank you. It's always good vibes. I try to get good vibes in the stream, yeah. That's why I was not happy with Wednesday's stream. There was no good vibes to be found here. Yo, Skipoopel. Don't do that. It's definitely worth boosting for Rosewood Hill, yeah. Nails are so expensive, though. Are you saying you're poor? How many hours were you playing per day before sailing came out? Pretty much 0. Maybe like an hour or 2 in the evening. I was very busy with renovating my house. I took a break, honestly, from playing a lot of RuneScape for a couple months. And I finished just in time before sailing. What? How did I miss that one? That looked insane. I mean, I was kind of flicking back and forward, but what the fuck? Very happy they added True Tile. Yeah, would you guys say True Tile is like a good addition? Do you notice improvements in your gameplay? What about you, Necro? Have you given it enough time to say that you like it or not? Yes? Well, I guess you all just sucked beforehand then. Oh, alright. All I need is my arrow. I don't need fucking True Tile. Maybe I do need True Tile. Why does it... Every time I just say something like this, the shit goes wrong. I was not boosted, okay? Oh! I looked at the chat. Yeah, I saw Turco. Fucking blindfold tile markers everywhere. What XP rates are you getting then, Necro, with the True Tile? Let's hear it then. Scraping 220? Dude, I actually should stop talking. Every time I flame, things go wrong. Fast is getting 250. I don't think he is, actually. I think Fast is giga chilling. Well, he probably gets higher than what he was getting at the first bit, though. I feel like people are getting more familiar with the movement and making less and less mistakes as time goes on. You're actually salvaging right now? What the fuck? You burned? Are you doing Tickmanab? Yeah, do we know like more information about the tick manipulate? Schoentje gezet? I have not actually. I have seen the good holy man in the Albert Heijn, but I have not my schoentje gezet. Have you? Oh, damn it. Dude, pick up the crate. Christ, didn't even make time. Take a guess. Salvaging has never been faster than the glide, even yesterday. It was close though yesterday, and it's probably close as well now, but not quite. I did not go to the intocht, no. Dude, I need to lock in, man. Things are going wrong. Focus is gone. I'm so burned. Or maybe if your client didn't look like fucking... like a wizard's client, then it would help. I've seen the pictures, Ook. It's alright, but you need help. I'm guessing it's best for 87 to 93. Oh, actually, yeah. I think salvaging probably overtakes gliding then, yeah. That was an attempt to unburn me. Fair enough. Yeah, people are playing too much, man. If we all just made like a gentleman's agreement that you are not allowed to get more than 12 EHP per day, we all would have so much more fun. You first. No, everybody but me. I have a deadline to go to the United Kingdom, perhaps. What rank are you actually now, Ook? I'm not sure how much XP, like, what's the weak gains of, like, the people around, like, 20 to 25 on the... Aren't you, like, rank 14 or something? 15? Yeah. I wouldn't say that's piss low, but how much are, like, the bottom of the top page gaining? I feel like you should be able to maintain at least their pace. Damn it. Maintain. I'm actually not very locked in right now. I'm trying to lock in again, but I was kind of trolling. No, it's not. How are you doing, though? Do I miss the UAM? I don't at the moment, honestly. I'm focused on this. I don't really feel like playing anything else. Because if I did, then I would not be focused 100% on this. Unshakable mental? Oh, the mental was definitely shook on Wednesday, man. The mental was definitely shook. Yeah, the Terry comp is gonna be fun. That one is gonna be great. Yeah, no skill hopping. Sounds fun. Just sailing. I mean, I guess you could skill hop a little bit. Like, you could do salvage. Like, take manip salvage if you wanted to do that for a little bit. Then go back to the trial. Or some AFK salvage if you need to. I feel like salvage with, like, sorting. And then putting the crewmates on the... like, you first tick manip in inventory. And then you, like, sort those. It's definitely a nice break to not just be perma tick manipping. And still get good rates. If someone would pay me 100k euros to quit RuneScape, would I do that? Probably not. Because I probably can make that money with playing RuneScape over probably a pretty long time, but... and I don't really need money right now. Like a huge amount of money. So no. I wouldn't either, there's nothing else to do. I mean, you could play different games. I would probably just... I don't know. What would I even do if I didn't have RuneScape? I would probably start looking for a girlfriend, maybe. That's probably something I would invest more time in. Monster Hunter Wilds back on the menu, sure. That's only one kick contract. Well, maybe if your name is fucking Bodhi or whatever. What about 1 million? I think for 1 mil I would do it, yeah. Although I fucking love this game, man. And I don't really care about money. So it's definitely still a tough decision. But 1 mil is definitely a lot. But I still think I would regret it later down the line. Like, sure, you have 1 mil and I can just like pay off the house and shit, but then what? You would make a new identity ook, start living under that. I guess you would just fucking go to like some country in like Indonesia or something and just fucking live like a fucking king of like the 1 mil. Everything is piss cheap there. But I still feel like I would get bored if I just had the money. What's the plan to overtake Fast 07? I will try and cut the power in all of Lithuania. That's the only plan that's gonna work at this point. Yeah, the Russian invasion could also help. Yo, Remco. Nah, streaming without facecam is honestly way more chill, long term. Every now and then I'll do the facecam on if I feel like it, but if I don't, I don't. Feeling insecure from skipping the gym? Yes, that's definitely it. Nah, it's just, I don't know. The streaming just feels less stressful or like draining for some reason if I just am only mic on, yeah, just only on the mic and not also the face cam. My energy is less drained by the end of the stream. And that's definitely good to be less drained, to be playing more hours per day. Yo, Elite Skiller, thank you so much for the sub beast. I appreciate that. Can't let the competition see his eye bags. I don't think they're that bad, honestly. It's not Elfie tier. And Elite Skiller with a gifted sub to Ook. Thank you, man. Very, very kind. And I guess GZ to Ook. On the sub. Oh, what the fuck? And he drops a 5 bomb. Okay, okay, okay. Thank you, man. That is very, very generous of you. What the? Okay. Another 5. Holy. Well, now you're making me kind of like speechless, man. I don't really know what to say, except thank you so much. Casually just subs himself and then drops 11 gifted. But to motivate the grind, I mean, it's working. I am motivated. I already was motivated, but this helps even more. See if that 1,000 sub option works. Dude, that shit is insanity, man. People who actually do that, like, bro. That is too much money. I feel like I can't even accept that. Also, Twitch is making too much money off that then. Can't be having that. They removed it? Really? Why? Oh, they did it as like a special thing. So people would actually do it a couple times. And then just remove it again. Some limited edition bullshit. That's fucking insane, dude. But thank you so much, Elite Skiller. That actually does mean a lot. Yeah, I don't understand why people fucking gift so much to like streamers that are already like super like big. I don't know. Oh well. Don't need to understand that anyway. Actually, let's go back to the other playlist. You might say your name, bro. Drew. Another year where Sinterklaas left my shoe empty. Damn it, man. That sucks. Gifting 50 subs to Bodhi, so he just goes, whoa. I don't know how he sounds actually when he does that, but Bodhi sounds. Yeah, I don't know. People can do whatever they want with their money, but I am not understanding it at sometimes. Like, it's a lot of money, man. That people are gifting to streamers. Yeah, I guess some people do make just like a fuck ton of money, and they just don't even know what to do with it, and then just splash it on some streamers, sure. Wait, what? Another 6 hour already? We are gaming. People like to train Bodhi as Pavlov. In a way, kind of true. How do you tick salvage? I don't think anything changed. Have you gotten the pet yet? There it is again. No. Also, what's your XP rate right now, Be Strong? Or have you not been doing the trial? Yo, perfect 25. Thank you so much for the sub, Beast. Appreciate the support. Oh, you just woke up? Fair enough. Are we doing the same route? Like, am I doing what you did for the 6 hour? As far as you can tell? But then you're just doing it a lot better. And it's also, like, the extractor is probably still, like, fucked up. Like, the timing. I don't think they have fixed it. But I also don't know exactly what timing you are on. But I don't think they were even aware. I brought it up to Husky and he was like, wait, what? But I don't think they managed to get that in today. I'm only focusing on 200 mil. I'm not playing any other accounts. I don't have space on my monitor for it with all the chats to play another account as well. And I think I would just lose like XP on the road to 200 mil. It might not be much, but it could be the difference between rank 4 and 5 or whatever. Yeah, I don't have the UAM set up at the moment either. I need to like deathbank, and well, deathbanking shouldn't take too long. Oh, for sailing, yeah. That would not work. I thought just like playing something on the UAM. But no, the UAM is still geared for Huey. I was doing Huey before sailing. I finished Huey though, but I'm still geared for it. I hate this one when you're boosted. Timing is different. Is T-clock the same as bark knife? How many T-clocks do we have in your inventory? And does the salvage give you T-clocks or something? Because it only works if you have like one of that type of log. And Celeste's bark is 4 tick, not 3 tick. You need a log instead of bark? Yes. You want to use mahogany and teak logs? I suppose. Surprised you haven't changed to the turnaround route. That one looks cringe, man. I tried learning it, but I got fucking stage 4 in the brain. And I think the time difference is that minimal, yeah. I don't think it's that much faster. It's just like executing on the corners is what the world record does like perfectly. And maybe you can like get that consistently with true tile and tile markers now. But I don't know, man. I'm getting over 230k an hour. I'm vibing. I don't think I need anything else. I could be convinced if like fucking Molgoat Kirby or Red Eye Jedi had like a guide for the tile pack plugin with the true tile bullshit. I will check out the video and try it, but if it doesn't work for me, I'm not gonna bother doing it. Like if I do that method, but I don't like it and I can only play 10 hours a day, it's always more efficient to do the methods that you can just do all day. I'm also not sure if the method even works if you also trim, like the speed method. Or at least if you use tile markers for it. But do you have a IRL job or do you live off social welfare? What the fuck? This is my job, man. Wajong Junge. That's actually the name of my group Ironman. Pickup truck 12. Thank you so much for the sub, man. I love a working man. Yeah, man, we are working overtime right here. Thank you for making it possible. Yeah, the extractor is still scuffed, right? Yeah, unlucky. I think the Nord flick thing is actually easier now than what it was. I kind of like the new method more. Have you seen what I've been doing for that? In a couple runs that you were here. But do you use like the world record route for your 6-hour Be Strong? Or did you use the route similar to Enjoyce's? Or similar to mine, I guess, now? Yo, Oak. Yeah. They kind of fixed whatever they messed up on Wednesday. So things are looking a lot better now. And Joy's very common time was 5:22. Really? Okay. Yeah, I've gotten that a couple times with this route. I think my best one was 5:19. And then I had a 5:15. But that was with like just boosting the entire time since I was like about a 6-hour. And I want to go fast. And then I got a PB at 5:15. But I've gotten a couple like 5:20s, 5:21s as well. So I guess I'm also gaming. I just make too many mistakes still. It's like every other lap I just fuck up and get like a 440 something. And I need to like pay more attention to my extractor and shit at the moment. But oh well. I thought you didn't like the Insta portal transition. I got used to it. It was kind of awkward at first though, but now I kind of do like it. I just watched like Enjoy's doing the route like once and I was like, okay, this looks fucking clean how he does it. I need to like copy his settings. And that's what I did. I mean, it looked pretty bad though. I think it still looks goofy. But it's definitely nicer to like pre-click certain things. Hmm. The timing on that is difficult to do the turn perfectly there. I always think I have to wait 2 ticks, but I only think I have to wait 1 tick after turning there. What? Bro. $4 mil today? Probably not. I woke up too late to do 4 mil today. Dude, how are we going so slow? You've probably also noticed the slowdowns be strong at certain parts in the route. Like, is there anything to counter that? Feels worse than yesterday. Not sure. It just keeps happening at the same spots. Like that turn where it just happened. It always just slows down, and the part at the red, like at the end of the red part, there it also slows down. No one is gonna pass fast unless the power goes out in the whole of fucking Lithuania. The Sirens of the Sea. I do think I know that one. That song. That does sound pretty fitting, yeah. And I have not gotten the pet yet, Schizophrene. Fast would sleep in his car across the border. True. Seen that cookie guy live for a few more times. Yeah, he was in here earlier. He subbed actually, I think. Or he gifted a sub or something. Yeah, he do be gaming. It's still like kinda sus though. People are still having their doubts, which I kind of feel bad about if it's like not the case. Like if he's actually just gaming, but our trust has just been damaged for all the previous times. There were people saying they were legit and they ended up being account sharers. Oh yeah, Tiger's Eye. My favorite cheddar. Is it faster to dodge the boost and trim sails? It results in slightly more XP per hour, probably, yeah. Yeah, the Randy tweet was fucking golden. But I'm so happy Randy is fucking, like, gaming the way he is gaming right now. True OG of the community, and he still got it, man. He's providing the memes. And he's fucking gaming. Yeah, Randy needs a stream, and that would be so good, but I don't think he wants to because of work and stuff. But that would be so good if we could get a Randy stream. $6 and 10. Yeah, Randy was one of the first streams I watched of like HLC skillers. Him, Trans Music, and Automagy. Yeah, Trans Music just fucking RCing. Good times. Wait, Randy streamed his like blood shards and fire capes? Oak? Oh really? How long ago was that? Oh, he actually streamed some Colosseum as well. I remember. I watched some Colosseum streams from Randy. Where he died like 140 times before he got the quiver. But he got it. Yeah, Randy should stream a couple hours a day, man, off the sailing grind. Astrals 80k an hour. The boat teleport tech. That's not bad. It's kind of the same as the nature rune thing, where they just added a shortcut that created a like kind of OP rune crafting method. Unfortunately, you almost never need astral runes. I guess it's nice for irons though. I feel like crafting them that way is probably more efficient than Shopscape at that point. But it's kind of hard to beat Shopscape, and astrals are piss cheap. But it's possible at least. Paul be a Brazilian? No, that's a different Paul. There was Paul No Life. Paul Beers from the US. Oh, what the fuck? I clicked. Dude, Paul No Life was amazing as well. His streams were something else. Let's fire make, brothers. Yup. Five minutes. Wait, does the bot not say 5 minutes until 6 hour? I feel like that's why I sometimes forget to 6 hour. Or forget to log out before the 6 hour. Because it's just like insta gone from the chat. But if it was actually in the stream chat. Yeah, I'll remember it this time. Surely. Yeah, it's kind of weird each bot doesn't have the 5-minute warning. I guess I'll have to ask Boneflakes. Like the 5-minute one is usually the most important one. .522, 534, and 524 tracker set to 45k at the end of lab. Not bad. Yeah, I was... Oh, uh-oh. No. No! Why are you going green? I would have 3 minutes to find this grade. Where am I? Help. Oh, dude. I know where it is, though. It's in front of yellow. But I don't know how to get there with the portals right now, so I'll just do this. Oh, and I fucked up the sail trim. I still got 2 minutes, it's fine. There it is. Alright. Actually, I'll go to the toilet before we do more gaming. Yo! Coxie, man. How are the port tasks going? I saw that port tasks were the most efficient for pet. Luckily, it's a quick pet, though. You haven't done a single one? Not? Are you gonna do something else for the speedrun? Or just haven't done any gaming today? Ah, okay. Also only 58 sailing on the account. Yeah, fair enough. Maybe you'll spoon it. How much XP do you have for Hunter then? Didn't you do like a giga amount of herbivore? Little 3 times the rate for the boar or something I saw on Twitter. Hmm. Still has to get 81 for the clue step, I see. Skilling is so fucking back. It is definitely very back right now. Today's changes were very good. I'm happy about sailing. I'm willing to grind again. The morale was actually like in the fucking bin on Wednesday. I'm not gonna lie. I was thinking many things. And Joyce on a 120. Yeah, and Joyce needs to like, I don't know, take some time off, man. 120 is pretty crazy. Well-deserved break. That guy is scary. You don't want to have Enjoys breathing down your neck. That's the last thing you want when you're already like tired and don't want to play more. Is that guy behind you? Yeah, you should keep Enjoys doing some trolling a bit longer. Be strong. Imagine our dino came back out of nowhere. That would be something for sure, yeah. Unfortunately, he wasn't 200 mil all, so wouldn't be like a permanent rank, but still. How can I view how many spaces left in cargo without opening? I don't know. Godver... The reverse sound in the sailing plugin. I don't have the client updated yet. I don't think it's there for me. Oh, you can update the plugin, but last time I did that everything broke, so I'm not doing that again. It's also crazy that the sailing plugin actually put Blaziken on my boat instead of the sails. Surely there's more people seeing that now, and it's cooked for them. It's all over. Yeah, people have stopped panicking. At least I have stopped panicking, sort of. The salvaging is slightly worse if you have, like, the double crewmate setup. Well, slightly, that one is still, like, pretty nerfed. As it probably should. That was a little OP that you could just AFK for 25 minutes and got, like, pretty decent rates still. And I think they changed the salvage, like, tick rate to 4 again if for the player. Something like that. So, like, being on the hook yourself is, like, a lot more rewarding. What the hell am I doing? Skilling for the employed. No, but I did good. I did good today with the changes. The only thing that I would like to see changed back is, which they didn't even like change purpose, I feel like, but the crystal extractor is not 1 minute of cooldown. It is it is like 105 ticks. Which kind of throws off the timing if you're going very fast. You're kind of just missing out on one extractor proc every lap if you are going too quick. Yeah, a little oopsie. They weren't even aware of it, I think. I talked to Husky today and he was like, wait, what? Although Husky's on holiday now, but... Yeah. We did lose like a little bit of XP, I feel like, but then the 2.5% thing came back and that brought it up to the old rates technically, but yeah, if you can't get that last extractor or sail trim at the end, it's kind of awkward. Yeah, it's definitely a pretty big difference if you miss that last one consistently. Or if you just dance in between fucking crates like a fucking moron. You're getting 195k, 1.5 tick salvaging, and sorting. It's also pretty good, yeah. The salvaging is like kinda back as well for the tick manippers. Since they also added an extra spawn, you almost don't have to move now anymore on a double spot, which is fucking huge. You egoed my GZ? What? Where, Zeem? On Twitter? So I probably haven't looked at the post. Oh, GZ on 50 mil? Thank you, Zeem. I almost said ook. I don't know, I'm tired. What's your XP, Zeem? $49.2. Gaming. Gonna hit 50 mil today, I suppose, still. I'm definitely losing a bit of my routine in the route at the moment. I'm kind of just going through the motions and just missing all my extractors and whatever the fuck. The timings with the seal trims are just out of the window. I'm just clicking things. But the XP rates are still decent today. Probably tired a little bit, but also just I'm yapping too much on the stream. I'm looking at the chat the entire time. But it's probably also because I'm tired. Even though it's not even that late. Today kind of flew by. That was definitely kind of strange though. Like the 2 6 hours I did were like, just felt like 2 hours each. Which is good. But yeah, I'm probably gonna play for another 4. At least I'm not tired right now, but I feel like in an hour or 2 I'm probably gonna actually get tired. Yeah, the routine should be back. I slept a bit more the last couple days, which was also really nice. I definitely needed that. So now it's full steam ahead. Yo, Sindelius. Falling asleep with this music? Newbie. Yo, Aristana. How's it going? done with work, I suppose. Changes from today are really good. I am back in action. I was kind of down bad on Wednesday. Crashed out on stream. But I'm feeling good about the skill again. I've done more than 11 hours today. I did like 2 hours before stream. At least 1 hour before stream. I'm not exactly sure. I guess 2 6 hours is what I did today so far. Plus 18 minutes. Yeah, it's good to see the good XP rates back again. I was holding like 240 for the first hour after the changes, but then I got distracted. And now I'm trolling. Yeah, I was getting like 225 all day as well with the old rates, which was pretty much like 240 equivalent. I was holding like over 225. I guess we're going this way. Today was a good gaming day. I finally learned like more in-depth mechanics of the sailing movement. Well, not really like in-depth mechanics, but I just learned how to control my boat more efficiently by looking at the little arrow and playing off that. Tempo rate is 225, I believe, still. I'm not sure if they're gonna up that after people like get better with True Tile and stuff. I'm not sure if I want to use True Tile, man. I'm scared. I feel like I don't know what I'm trying to say, but I feel like I won't enjoy it as much. Like, I can't play the game without True Tile anymore on, like, the main game, or, like, on land. But it just looks... If I see videos of, like, RS and someone is playing without True Tile, it just looks so much better. But I just can't play without it anymore. $242.5 for Terry? You got that just now, Necro? Oh, that's going to be the raid. Sure, buddy. You're gonna be fucking getting 220 barely, man. 0.95 warrior. I think 240 is definitely maintainable. Maybe with True Trial, but I don't think they should make EHP that. I think EHP could go up to like 230? Maybe 235 after a while. It's the same with Sepulchre, honestly. Like, Sep started it like 90 or lower than 90, maybe even. And people just got better and people just upped the rate. I think it's at 102 right now. How am I not getting this one sometimes? What am I doing different? Terry. What's his name again? Terry H. Davis? Terry A. Davis. Yeah, that's not the song that's playing right now. I'll link you the song if I have the time. "45 minutes in, getting 248. Feel different, man. I just can't resist making mistakes at this content. Missing a crate. Or just crashing into a wall. I love doing it. Here's the song, Beast. Is Bludgeon still worth to get as a UAM? I don't think it is ever worth it to get one on a UAM, but if you want one, then it's worth it for you. How are the vibes post updates? Vibey. Much, much, much better than Wednesday. was just about to reply that to that necro. You're interested in the... God damn it, Necro. You ruined it. Interested in the 200 mil skiller community? Are you able to tell me what was your mindset and motivations when you did 200 mil all? Honestly, I just really liked the game. I just liked listening to music and just skilling. It was a nice flow I could get into. And seeing like the other gamers going for 200 mils just motivated me as well a lot. Just seeing people do like 200 mils that just seem impossible motivated me to also like try to try them out. And a little bit of autism does a lot for a skiller. I think, but do you do the end part the same as me, Be Strong? Or do you do it the same as Enjoys? Because I didn't really like the ending of that one with the trim timing there. I prefer the one I have, I think. Yeah. Wait, are you getting 245 as well, GT? Are you also built different? Gamer. I haven't gotten 230 or 245 yet. I had like 240 today. For the first hour after the changes. Are you able to like finish 200 mil all again, GT? Like with IRL, or do you like have to go to uni in like a couple weeks? Like after New Year's? Wait, I haven't finished the lab. Oh yeah, the red crate. God damn it. Yeah, this way it's not going to happen at 245. I mean, it's at the end of the day, man. Well, end of the day. Last 6 hours is not gonna be good anyway. You have exam period right now? Need next week for a month? Oh, you have exams now, and you... Oh, okay, okay. That's honestly a threat. What's your sailing XP now? Like in a month, you could easily do 100 mil sailing XP. Like 25 mil a week is not too difficult if you're getting 240 plus. 30? Yeah, you are too far behind for me, though. That is good. The perma needs. I'm working right now, GT. Excuse me. Dude, why is my fucking boat retarded sometimes, man? Let's go into the fucking... Oh, and now I missed the... Okay. I'm mad. I am not paying attention to the screen anymore. This is bad. I feel like I'm defaulting back to my just unorganized clicking patterns where I just don't really pay attention to the arrow anymore. Old habits are starting to kick in. And my extractor timing is just fucking god awful. Like, how the fuck am I extractoring here? Well, I guess since I made many mistakes. Which route do you actually do, GT? Do you do the speedrun route, or do you do something similar than what I'm doing? The Ooktism client. Yeah, I don't think we're needing that one. We need a blue crate. I think there are a few routes that get roughly the same rates, just about consistency. Yeah, like the biggest XP an hour increase is just not making mistakes. Like missing one crate and you have to like do a 360, just minus 15 seconds. There you go. If you just do that too many times, then it's just cooked. Yeah, like it's pretty doable to get like sub 530. It is just that I just make too many mistakes. Wait, what? In the next month or two? Okay. Why all of a sudden... So, yeah, why so quickly? I did not expect that, but I'm hyped for that, but... Oh. Well, hopefully everything is alright. Some family stuff came up. Hope it's not someone dying or something like that. But alright, sounds good. But I assume, like, in the neighborhood of Leiden? Or is that not known yet? Yeah, okay. But that is interesting. I was not expecting that. I mean, I was kind of expecting you guys to, like, move back, like, maybe in a year or two. But not in a month or two. Damn. Are you doing the same route, GT? Nice. It's exciting? I bet, yeah. I mean, you guys were, like, talking about it so positively. I can't speak. Positive. Positief. Godver. So my parents and I were also, like, saying, like, yeah, they are for sure coming back to the Netherlands. You do box before green earlier? Only different? Or you get it with blue, I guess? Yeah. I was doing it at first as well, but I don't know, I changed to this and I kind of like it more now. I think the blue part is very satisfying if you don't do that U-turn. The green part becomes a bit more cringe, but I don't mind it. But you don't even go through the rocks on the light blue. Wait, which part? Hey, ho, 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 ho. Later into the lab. Oh, over here? Oh, I should have probably... What? Fucking dead click, bro. That was insane. Good timing to have a dead click when we're just talking about it. But I'm sort of consistent at that part now. I know exactly how to do it. You have to, like, go straight for 2 game ticks and then go 22.5 degrees, like, towards the rocks, and then you always get the first 2 if you, like, leave them earlier. And if you go 3 ticks, you have to do 1 more, like, jiggle like before, otherwise you're gonna miss one of the two in front. And if you time your boosts before you go into black, you should run out of boost at that point, so it's a little bit easier to do that. Yeah, I know. I was just trying to get better at it, so I kind of left it in, but it's probably more consistent if you just go around. But I at least had figured out like how to click at least. Now if only if they fixed the extractor timing, then we're gaming at 250k an hour without mistakes. What's wrong with the extractor timer? Apparently it's longer than what it was before the update this Wednesday. And it creates pretty awkward timings. And you basically just miss out on the final extractor because of it. Why is my boat so fast? It's the last upgrade. Like here you need your extractor to go off, but it's just kind of too late where you sometimes you get it, but usually you just get... Oh, I'm trolling right now. I didn't click on the correct spot, but sometimes you do manage to get it off there if the crystal thingies are nice to you. Okay, the double choke. So this part is the hardest of the whole route. If I could do this consistently, my XP would go up with like 5k an hour. Even before they ruined the timing, I had many laps where I had to extract at lap start before I went back in. Yeah, but it's still worth it though. Like if it's just ready as soon as you finish, and you can just instantly do it, it's still like, what was it, 500k per interaction per hour of clicking on the extractor. Well, after the nerf, it's 500k. You don't like to create near black portal? This one, seem? Whoa, whoa, what the fuck? How did I miss that? Or the one in front of black? Because I kind of dislike that one too. Oh, this one, okay. Well, the in front of black also changed, and you can't really get it easily anymore by just like going around. I actually think that one is easier now than what it was before. You just have to like go different, approach it in a different way. Did that one change? Well, you maybe do the same thing I'm doing right now, that you already were doing that, but it definitely did change, yeah. I'll show it what I do here in a sec. Like I click I hover my mouse on this like tile here, those yellow tiles. And I just click, leave 2 ticks, and then click back. I was too slow, but that's basically what I'm doing. I was too slow with clicking back there. You just spam click north and do a 4-tick wiggle. Oh, my thing sounds easier than that, I would say. You just click once, and then you wait an extra tick, and then click back. I found my way to be more consistent than the double wiggle. You kept waiting too many ticks? Fair enough. It's kind of gaming this lap. $19 hours left of winter dots to 200 mil fire making. Alright, Pim. Gaming. Very nice. Couple more days. Yo, Resenda. Rip that turn. Yo, Satone Cat. What's up, Beast? You're all for food. Good luck, gaming sailors. Thank you, man. Enjoy your food. I'm kind of locked in right now, honestly. Last lap was smooth. This one is going well already. I don't have tile marker, like, plugin or, what am I saying? Paste bin or whatever. You can't really copy them easily. You need, the tile pack, but I don't know how that works. So, unlucky. I mean, the tile markers don't really do much. It's only the number ones that are useful for the camera points plugin. And there's a couple tile marks that are kind of useful. These as well. Kind of nice. They all go smooth when you play perfectly. Yeah. You play perfect until you don't. But it's pretty damn satisfying now. I was kind of not a fan of the movement because I just didn't really understand it. I was trying to move as a player for the most part, and it just doesn't work with the boat. You still go back straight one tick too early, but this helps. Yeah, I was doing that at first as well a couple times, but this one is very consistent, I feel like. Yo, bossman. New house, new top ranking, correct? We are gaming from the new command center. And it's going really well. How is sailing 2.0? It's a lot better than what it was. I need some tile markers or something for that last part, man. I'm so bad at it. Ik ben trots op die. Dank u wel, hè. Dank u wel. Also, knowing how to do that part, like in between those rocks, definitely helps in case you miss one at the first part, like I just did. Yes, I'm from Friesland. Gaining pace on fast, top 2 or not? Probably a bit too early to tell. This is the first day of, like, good gaming again. But it's going alright, I would say. I'm definitely motivated again. I was kind of in the dumps on Wednesday. Whoa, what was that? Succes my 200 mil. Thank you. Dank u wel. Best province in the Netherlands. I do agree, yeah. It's quite bis. Do you attend to... Or is the Amsterdam Dance event? I've never been there. What's your go-to meals on these long grinds? I have always, for breakfast, I always have 2 slices of peanut butter toast, alongside a protein like shake, like weight gainer shake with like 700 calories in it. That's my breakfast. So probably for breakfast I already have like 1k calories, including those peanut butter sandwiches or toast. Then I have for lunch, I have 4 eggs on 3 slices of toast. And for dinner, sometimes my mom cooks, but other times I also have a meal, like a pre-made meal that I just have to like warm up or heat up. There we go. That's the word I was looking for earlier today as well. Heat up. Baloo ekfrisk? Nee. No, Nederlands werkt niet tegen dit soort volk. Geweldig. Oh, I was 1 tick too late. Should have done the jiggle. Did not do the jiggle, as I thought I was not 1 tick too late. Can burn. Oei. Yeah, I need to like have a good breakfast, man. Otherwise, I